all day.
We don't need amateurs. We must pay electricity bill, water bill, taxes, and you've owned something. Go into office to help the nation. And one of the reasons in office for 4 years before they pay their children's school fees, so they have a vicious cycle. And at the end of the day, who is suffering? The nation. And it's the same thing with ministry. It's the same thing with churches. Introduce them to Europe, and as soon as they see the song Kekena in the morning, that means they make it have to eat in the morning. Say, I lift up my money right. Say, I hold up the city.
Asempa FM.
Command the city to climb. Say, I command the resurrection of the city. In the name of Jesus, Satan, take your hands off the president. Take your hands off the central bank. In the name of Jesus Christ, the Son of God. Let the city rise. In Jesus' name.
It's the beginning of wisdom. We need the hearers of war. How easily one can become an evil forces that militate against us if we do not, and world leaders to our own detriment. Check Yang Airport. To sell classic free Kenya up to the national standard. Like who's so willing? Say Ghana is thing, and I look at the tax that is
country, that the time will come in the politics of this country that unless you've owned a business politics in this country, because you see, we need people who go into office politics to take off their family. So they can't wait for you to be calm. You also have to sabotage them because you also can leadership. We need seasoned people. We need people who have been through something. Whose family nobody have ever sat in, so they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the more comfortable today at the expense of the
Asempa FM 94.7.
Ekosiisen.
Citation and certificate. Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has for mentioned the radio program of the year 2020, the Ghana Journalists Association. Please, a round of applause. Radio program of the year 2020. Go who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations, the radio program of the year 2020.
Of Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you to exit them to survive as much as possible to find space, and it definitely will encourage the injection.
Truth is spoken.
I wish you well.
Very intelligent journalist to get what he wants. And to cause.
In charge of works and housing, member of parliament for Ebuakwasi.
We said Ghana da wakumaso. Sounds when da wakumaso.
Yeah.
Oba de adarum. Obi say me who watch kakra. Papa. He's a fine gentleman.
Yeah.
But we shall feel good delawe.
Yeah.
They love me. Pay bo nyina and say oba to ask you their ways. You ask intelligent questions. That be I make catch me say I told them now me.
Me continue na me. You the Osei.
Me need your say Bonsu. Me da sepa. Chairman Putin. Yes. Chief Bine.
Asempa FM.
Sir, Bibi Aboko.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia, that me. Now, what's what happened to this? So, Ghana hired me to 100.
And it's saying,
Yamidobi.
Bibi a koi.
Yamiadum. The Yami. Bonsu. Omuswa Kosutai, Chinia, dear Brenia, Brenia, Mushe, and crying. Then down Munyanasi. The Mefakunya Swachi, Aminian, Metia, if he. Okay. But no friend Baba young crew. Obienda Mukuma, Utia, and say, you are either being educated. It is very, very interesting.
Kamal Dean Abdullahi.
Na Mitie Ekosiisen. Media Mecca said we have not been shortchanged. Did Ghana has FM and Ghana will be. Me bomba baso papa. Na Twaso na okay. All right.
And the Professor Stephen Kweku asked
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia with you. Kai a boy yinate prenda I am veniagro.
Dr. Koboy, Aquaba na pom to saying.
You're too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no. Local reporting say, Metras and Fenwa no move from him. Oh, if your mom say, a baloswa, so far no now the first class. So be judge. Na
medase nedi kan no mame enchia wetie fo bi. E wo wiase ne o man mu a ejise
Asempa FM
medase.
Network more something in it. Kia ye can was him. Imuna yiri Ekosiisen. A network you more will lie if you Ekosiisen. Now net maybe magruzo. Somewhere
0.7.
More overarching ambitions is here and is now threatened because of executives NDC for Akwakui. They are more experienced, they are solid, they are
Asempa FM.
On what basis?
94.7.
NOP. To fund it based on certain ideology. Even to start with. A party based on people who believe in democratic dispensation at the TMPP. So, and the NDC from 2.
Or a national officer.
Onye General Secretary 2004. So no saka ho and Olusu 2016. Meboa. And I say
Fifi Kwete, your director.
Asempa FM.
Yeah,
Yamin Kwashanti. Yamin was there. Many share radio so
kinds of the NDC.
So it is good, sir. They discuss.
We are predictable.
Of course. I hope that's over.
Yeah.
Maybe
4 months and something.
Senior 2 things go. But if we have all known 50 different political parties, which is true. But I know, sir, Oman Peniko for a year Ghana gold in a minister called parliamentary select committee. They say we know what they would do. But
we are sure.
Of course. What the next time
Asempa FM.
Say means me. Do wow strategy be here, man. What bit more organize you? You see, now body politics, no. It has become so complicated. Say you need administrators, people who can sit back, look at the whole setup, look at where there are problems, what can be done to solve those problems. Approach say near the core. Approach say near the far. In 2024, the Ghana for General so there are 12 MPP for no. And yes, MPP as a party in the core. I was elected General Secretary. You know the reason? Because party food say, oh, your party now are Bema. You need a General Secretary who has a strong human relationship. Because in 6 years, 8 years, we will not be able to satisfy every party person. Anything satisfy will be our Ghana. But at least you need someone who can calm tempers, someone who can give hope, who can give assurance, and that is JFK. Party people have confidence in me. Say, with me as General Secretary, so I'm here on Juma 2024. That to me be bad. They will not be left out. And on the next day, they say Metan Radio so make us out. That's same day they say press conference and they MPP. Now. Okase ochichima ya bit machichim dem
Asempa FM
edi kan enche na ohwe Ghana isikasem enkaka seed no se order to $2 no ho na te se enmegu asepa na afi so ohwe petroleum prices are never ha o memo ne osro ti every day min se mo kan ho asem mo also ibi wa akwa wo frame e di nkomo Ghana for the donor be by a party office say general chairman no more cost with the Ekosiisen ya and then normal bed in 2024 ti more be a multimillion buying nka na dollar no embra form na petrol so embra form what be jet to himself for the past week or two no see the no appreciate about 63.7% against the dollar no ama petrol so embra form Sabre na yetin sema na NDC foka. Say amemo boni ene hihye enye papa ene masa no ma wenya akoso. Na ye as a party ya transio obi ye core cabinet your command penino ni finance ministry for ni share. We wanted to understand the real problem because oya amayoko na sebi BBC koswa it directly affects you. Because any paroko to aba or share a como edino or shan which room and a betcha so better aba no swan to aba. And he a no man penica side they gave her the assurance or many Bank of Ghana new finance ministry no or 200 money she share. And power true to their west so and there will be no case and $1 number form. I'm a petrol prices so aba form and nam sa so come transport fares so aba. So as a political party intimate transit na aban aye BBC na ekoso a yemmo na baso na yen sense nim kran say enu se wa ya ade na so yenwie e we still no modern ese no maso so emu hin han na bafom
Ekosiisen Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM, all talk all day. Ekosiisen Subio. If you are joining us for the first time, this is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Meaning your say Bonsu from Yobi. I'm privileged to be your host, and I speak on behalf of Ghana's best production team. That team is led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, and a Queen Star in Japan. and with solid support from Omanhene Kwabena Sante and Ekuya Boatua Yadom. We do this every weekday. That's from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Our show is heavily segmented. In Ubasha, the sounds of our time, Edikai Ebremo, and no Broly Africa, stress-free car insurance, Access Bank, More Than Banking, and Agbeve Herbal Center, Wayare Safi, and a Boyami de no Brown. We are near the Mehia Sem segment, no Atwa Moso, and also MoneyGram, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, and a Rockstars Roofing Systems. Quality and affordable. Your one-on-one interviews are here on this show, plus the interviews we do on trending issues, and then we have a lot of interviews to do. Consolidated Bank Ghana, CBG, also we stand with you. Ghana AIDS Commission, if it's not on, it's definitely not in. Jabina Pharmacy, the Garlic ACE tablets, no Abba, and a Nisi Pharma, producers of Cofron Plus and Leumatrona. Your discussion segment, your Nova Plaster, Home Decor Papa Parfie, My Life Insurance, Senya My Way, Kase No Way, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Parfie, and you may boy media Ekosiisen Ebrem. And your discussion segment later on the show, Dennis Miracles Abuaje will join us, Bernard and PSA will also join us. Na in Komono Abremo. But before that, the community concern segment, Ebetwamos, we do that every Tuesday and Thursday. Any Thursday, the community concern segment, Ebremo. We dedicate this platform to you for 30 minutes. 30 minutes. The platform name of free. Na se wo concerns be wo community, wo constituency, or district, or metropolis, or metropolitan assembly, or region. Concern be a will be a fatuja na duty bearers no ATA or more we say 2-1 among ATA, and then we would push them to do and as a resolve those challenges for you. Numbers are friend 0548 955 947 0548 955 947 ubetimi afrayin yawo 0302 216 546 0302 216 546. That's a number ubetimi assign so afre enti munshanenso emfa emaye Ekosiisen suni ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. In the moment in a frame, na yenshem famous calls or community concern segment. So, but before that, no, let me deal with some dedications. I can briefly now if you so we say a happy birthday to Dr. Emmanuel Rajamani, Managing Director of the Kingdom Exim Group of Companies, from the team Jason Sem on Adom FM. The Jason Sem team, would want to wish Dr. Emmanuel Rajamani, Managing Director of the Kingdom Exim Group of Companies, a happy birthday. Do have a really good one. Obi, good afternoon. Ekosiisen is live inside Kingsland and Master P or London anyway. I'm listening to you live with Josina Adole, Mercedes and Wisdom Bar. Kindly wish Augustina Baden, aka Mama Irama, inside Old Kent Road, Southeast London, a glorious happy birthday for me. And from Alberta in Owura, Junior, Auntie Lucy and Charles and the rest of the family, they would want to celebrate you today. Ma Irama, happy birthday. It's also your birthday today. Christina Enyonam Bogo of Shagisco Pharmacy in Okaishi Drug Lane, and Christina Enyonam Bogo or Shagisco Pharmacy. Shagisco Pharmacy, Okaishi Drug Lane. May God continue to put laughter in your mouth. From your boss Eben into your boss Eben, say Omo Awodapa Christina Enyonam Bogo, happy birthday. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. This one says, good day, Obi. Jefferson Saki wishes all the good people of Ablekuma Central constituency a Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year. Nana Ikuya Moabuaten Ablekuma Central Edwea Bawis Obi. Ekosiisen is loud and clear inside Kaswa Republic. A very special greetings to Honorable Mavis Hawa Kumsen for touching the heart of her constituent with her generosity in these trying times. Hawa Twaso Amisko Spelele Ewo Kaswa Republic. This one says a Merry Christmas to all Ghanaians, especially Nanado and Dr. Baumi, and also Mavis Hawakumsin. That's KK, and KK is in Kaswa. The way up praying. KK, thank you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. There's also a statement from Broja Jemfi a statement bi odiaba. I'll read that statement not for you enche na mahun semwa e womba. First, let me pick your calls on the community concern segment. I know it's the time you've all been waiting for. Into obefre na yetio numbers ni bio 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. A very good afternoon to you and to your listeners. Obi, I wish you all a Merry Christmas. Abdul Ganiyu, Assistant Secretary at Denta Constituency, NPP, and on the way up praying. And let me start picking your calls. Fraying the NTO community concern. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho haini.
Pacho, if I'm Kojo.
Kojo, who kasa free?
Me kasa si amasama.
Oh, okay. Me pacho me NTO.
Pacho, me pese, I'm say Makada, triangles na cars any no a problem because cars be saying is sequema. Obeka se bia oko. Obi fie 100 de abebom.
Yeah.
Inti me stress e bia obetumi de ato IGP ni ma onhwe. No, where a composer so obi anya bi won kam. Yes sir. Hello.
Me pacho you.
Na ye best say miracle oba omomode no nkatwi ma na ya brofo no doso.
Ah, miracle do I country power na.
Oh, brofo no ya doso.
Ya brofo ni wom dodo on.
Too much. India pacho why.
Mate.
Yo, yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
that's a pa nyame nshraw. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yemfa call for. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho haini.
Me pacho John from Laura Upper West region.
John, me and you.
Amentia Honorable Anthony Abeifa Kabu, aka Laura Jezi. Minia. GPRTU. Omu etiti Laura Feso. Free Accra to Laura to Hamilenoa, or Martetiso. But Kumasi for no and yes, Minia. And I mean, could be the chairman of the station. Or say Kumasi for Omunfa Omundia by and say Kumasi for that so G all prices no. Free OA VIP buses are a Laura to Hamilena or Monteso. And say Omun Shasomai Obi. They toss me no hear me papa. Hear on my Ghana Nina. GTV on my television, and my side television. Yakobo tournament, Africa and I World Cup. My yen should be adding because GTV, yeah, Texas now, what to tell you on Mukau. Now Yakobo tournament can say to say World Cup. Now you're being said, and that's some way a teacher. Mo should be my pa. Yeah, that's it.
Answer that's it. I mean, sure. My young funny powerful for a while. Man, so Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me pacho haini.
So for my me.
So for my me pacho yetio.
Obi, I read the why you mean now. Obi, a best dome crossing. A quina a da. Our left. Echo. Christian village. Any day to us so called Wabinyano. The best lesson be traffic light for a bebwa papa. The Sakwane a queen a busy. Best like the dear Niswa Cope Matomic runabout. Or Kwane and getting near traffic light for. And say, Binu, I just said, boys, here, and I chose so pass, so Mujina or directly cast on my. The best rest of Mundi Mujuma. I read the mature doctor Abuchu, only Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, only Yaminaju.
Yeah, that's it, Papa. But more than a friend, in a so community concern 0548 955 947 and 0302 216 546. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Filippo.
Me pacho haini.
Nipo na ya kasa Peter Bora.
Na ya apomu ye de.
Oh, nyanko pa da Roma.
Me pacho me.
Bronya na me hwe de obeya mame.
Bibia be fine.
Mate. Because my odran life. My ego wa me de be blow. I know na me didi Bronya.
Mate.
Me how you mean, sir? The Obama can in Obi, me first issue, who said ya kwanya, ye guswa, so ye fe. But Obi fire kwane side and side, really soon on. First, no Ube Huna, a man for opera, but it's a no, ye husa. So I say, I'm so a good and one on a second. And if you know person be say first no more plan. Now you be company be na contract now. Or yeah na say a ordinary person be there. And no non person me because first if you cry prison for you be proper. So I say because you are a good one a second papa. My third issue, my second issue, comma you receive Katia. As some now can will be a mine. Say as a general secretary, now we say what they are some air court.
Me bacho. Yenko, uni community concern ni biwa mi nkoni pa foforo. Me bacho. Let's draw the parameters na clear, Michelle. You would come on this tangent no about biswe other callers ebebe nyina me bacho. Let's stick to issues. In Sembebre now wo communities monka for once monfa ati edu nketia na we nsem ne ntonchen kakra. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Me bacho wani.
Unya be my Godfred Esheni.
Godfred mamintio.
Obi mpacho ma ha no ye nkete miensa. Obi ne di kan ye e mai obi amoton anka e wo traffic light ni. Obi wo won se kan no mo de to anka no e da anka no top. Obi we nim say traffic yin so. Se di ye nuanu ma omutrimu ka omukaka ewo. I say sister, it is so chedi BBC. Na so bi ko yi sika no ekowo obi a na ye ne se
yeah
semester senka omo to kudeni na omo hwe sa ade ni
yeah that's a good point, very good point.
Ba ko see atimota overhead omo mu fi atimota efo overhead na fe kwatama eko joni enwa no ko tamano obi porto to be that motor overhead na so no enye easy nti ye better obi man na makachiro.
Wow. Okay.
And you use it for into your best stress, on my side, no. Obi Mahawano.
Yate. Meda se papa. Ma yem fani pa for so wa Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi Napoma.
Adom me ba ton wani.
We na nakoje, nkasafi kabwa ko taye tu ana.
Oh, ayensu ano nana me yentie.
Obi, yem ayensu ano ye wo problem ba ko pa in fact ha agene ewo ye kabwako sa district ni mana ayesa ni district ni na ye issue Obi te ye ode me taw personal no mananka insura ye nom ewa yesu ano na kabwako ta no nanka me twa nanka me dia sen no ama wahu insura ye nom ewa kabwako ta in fact ha agene ye frempeni for say so mbitni ahwe nanka wa yi bibia fa ho ama hia anka yemi beje
asin say omuni pipe ne ade wo ho ana
yemi pipe ayi bu ha te Obi pipe ayi bu ayi ka se ye wo pipe ayi no mana se wo nso ayi no de Obi ebi ni a
we ye kro be asem na wo kan
meka ayi so no capital ayi so no district capital Kabwa Kota asem na meka ana ni district ayi wo Kabwa Kota ayi so no district ni na obi ani pipe obi ani so ayi ye ni pipe ayi no mo ho Obi
me pacho ba mu baby like pipe bi amukoko bu nsuo ni bi de ba fie
NGO bi na be ye no kwampo ba ko pe ana nsuo no say ubu fita no pan na ha mu bua etnisa
Asempa FM 94.
I just say ya tuma mane di be bi a 2 days as na nsuo no beti pupa bit na ye de abem ma ya sen na bi ebu
and where district capital na sem na wo kan
district capital na tem na make Kabwa Kota.
In the bane sa mo ye den nkofo tutu wells ana bula na.
Obi ebula ana make sure say ebula yesterday enu wo Kota na nka meta personal number na nka meta dia sen no na kwa hwe sen you got ankata inso to ona ebula no ho no ona nso pa by erosion ag in fact ade a ha adwen na yim sen ade na ye no Obi eyihu ha papa Kabwa Kota. I think that honorable IAP any MP someone been in almost jeans idea no here, but at least ye would district capital na saa nyoma we ekọ so ho no na ye wo me papa say we 100 years o se ho no mo isu obenum kwampo na eden I just say ya top pure water ja kogu amana eden anom so
in the onono for the past 100 years na hwa na watena
sa
ina insuo be na no onom
it's na one but this time around na na ye no bi enye kura ana nso na ewo ho no so sanka at least mpo ye de duro bi gum mpoma ye fe ne sen etumi ye di ka kampa ka ebe fa ne ta bat wo mo nye ne hwi se ne ye te ne sa ne te
okay
yes no mo mbe te di dia ton amanya
because ba ne ma wo kan nyina se Hoyer district capital that's the Hona assembly ni woni bibia
wona assembly ne wo
eno mu nyina ya awe
omo ya awe assembly ne ya awe assembly ne ya awe say inso ye ni su aye nom e wo kabwa kota ana obi obefe say ye wo nso nom wo kabwa kota tani pa no yo trofo won kan no kre ye politics no nipa ne ye
mame nase why Ekosiisen so ni Asempa FM community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron wine.
Patron FM sir, me kasa FM.
What's your from saying?
Sani amanfo.
Sani o amanfo me ntio.
Obi Mr. wa MC o kaswa. It's ni pona chew. Obi scanning ho. Man ma yare bia ma metro. Obi say kaswa efin utuna bola
kaswa hen fa me pa
kaswa kuma kazanga na opampo da mo bi me
kaswa krom de hoso kaswa krom hen fa
station hall ma bebe I overhead no
aha e ho na fin ni wo
ho nyina e fo mo de ko opekuma kwano so na ayi na person boja su kansu nyina mo na sisi kwana lor kwana mo de so ho ma e fola santo de pen
Induce kaswa overhead na se ho nyina ye fin.
O de pam obi mra. E start free e friend say we free. Make to any morning na e ba na fola yo ni na.
Anaje e fin no e ta ho bola sa.
I maybe one my go. I think case maybe one so na go. E friend say fertilizer bag you go. Some that is one.
Okay.
And nyamenka ho.
Mate medase pa. Onso frey in the ntie Ekosiisen the community concern segment. We've done some 45 minutes after 20548 955 947 and 0302 216546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Patron Bomb design.
Adumia, me patron Haini.
We Nana Ajenepa Hini Odia Sempa the second.
Nana mi ntio.
Yo akra we de na nkaka so issue no nka me issue ho nanso mame nkaka kran found kaswa overhead na se ho no obi and then na me share Adom TV na me hu say MC ne ka say won be clean because of Christmas no mesre Kofi Aje na wo kaswa onfa sa juma no nto no so now the obi onko ho no after Christmas o de e bia ne na mu di Christmas no mu see so after Christmas no kaswa interchange na se honum babia ayi edisen ambulance car ni si run ho nyina omo di sabola na won di akwako si eye edisen interchange na se sanso na okọ new market honum eye kaswa new market honum honum so sa bola no de say egukwan nim mesre MC no mesre ohwe na environmental protection agency no mo asamenu mo hwe no mo ndi hojuma obi personally me di videos beba be kire later na memra eye ayi suhun kwan so ye besre kwan ne de na do adaroma o maye nanso obi se wonnam kwan so 1 am na hwe senia esum wo so a utimi hu calculator bi na assess wo no like se obeka ya ayi kekos Uniba University omoka bi benya accident early this year so be kaya unim say omu yi enyema no fi container ni mu obi up to now container no at the middle hope floor tempo kwani free no
okay
unim say container no egusu da honum street light bi e no ntimi bi that se car bi so kokko pim sa container na den e de beba that very container na kura abra enya accident no mimi twamu ho senye obi na nekita torch nka that day no misumi wuye the following day na me say bass no akwa accident me hu video na nam say me ka say akoyo kita touchy o fi ope accident de be sre sanso na ya kwan no bebre ho a obi road markings no apepa
Asempa
FM ye highways ni one authorities no ya na omo ye obi kaswa de ne de bomodin na mo hwe na mo first street light emras hum roads no so is very 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 bad na na adwene fa hene me da wase
na ye da se Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Eda.
Nana ya omi enti we.
Oh, Eda na the only man in the EU.
Aden.
Some of the men by one mommy keep me statement.
And I said the wo kana me pesa obeka na o insist o say me you feel from.
No kan wo.
Anti wo another one akana me enti o.
Meka kaswa di kakra.
Okay.
Overhead ho. Me no ka say me ye adwuma o side ho. Na mitimu say e bo apayo. Eda behwe ema ye ton ne ema wo hai. Nti say omu kura fa prayer de prawa. Enye bayere ne niema egu a omu ti ho epon a efi egu ntani ti emo. So omu twa say aban na emfa prayer me pra na ana MC na emfa prayer mfiri ni fie me pra. Edu ba bia sebe aya yeso ye moa oman ne kakra. Wo de bayere at entosi mako egu overhead nchen ho a wo ton. Efi so esi wo nchen. Na wo ton obi so ba beto bayere na kodi. Enti yesere mitimu say agenda bi na nkofo bi aseti a omu toilet nyina omu kogu overhead ne wo. So atia se enti sesia mienu na uyi la pass di ya na obaka so a ba bia efi ni toilet e wo pa. Ye besere omu tu hu ana mo man ye besere wona mo okura na wansi na di wachi. Too much. Honorable Moses Abo, Baby Dobi Amateur.
Yeah, that's it. Ekosiisen Soni. Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba to hwan
Pacho Sabato ni Boa Estate.
Sabato me ntio.
Yo, bo ba so ya juma pa o ya Boa Ghana man. Obi nya me juma pa na o enu.
Yeah, that must say.
Because nya sori dem nko na e nchire na say bia nya me juma. Because amanfo how na mu ede ba no ubia no patu anadekora me gidi se untimi ntie ni nyina wi na say na no me ka Ghana card maso
yeah
up to ne yente ho he na sesi a me sem kora me bo omuma me code bi me bo sesi a obi din na appear also
wow o sem card na wa register
no na me pe
Ghana card they are register no
because obi enter the dia eguso one problems na ID ba no nti o mo be pene a say the passport and a register me boa
register
say Ghanaians no o mo nti ase na e fa passport no ko register tem ne ana obi me boa
I don't know because I just said no almost some random kakra but as it stands now no mo Ghana card no o now say let's take it from here. Also who can register time man for Ghana card no
say day now mo start ya na me ye no mo ya ma customs no habo no na me ye me die
and I kokoye wo die
yes and a di no Gausu Idrisu and a why no Gausa Idrisu
Gausu Idrisu
yes Gausu Idrisu no why Gausu no why no Gausa e was say ko o wi e kra no or type agu manchi computer no so no kra say ko obisa me anase already all passport and form to no so kra and one say oh yeah no table no direct well until you printed the share me nsem na me share so na me ka say no mistake one or say just say yeah update answer ma tima akoye ti me de to wa de o say me de nyina mantima amfan ye na nsen ya na me ko update no e work wo and up to ne e won so a ye nten ho hwe ukọ
after update no e was so mama card na foforo
yes nti o agi old one no so ato ho me nkuta hwe sesi a forms na pe na kuta me sesi ai en so me nten ho hwe me nsan kan hwe so
okay mate enti o tsi ba enti aba ne sana omun kan cham za mun ko ba bia foforo bio
omun kan omun se enko regional office ukọ nso a yesi bibia sa ni ho obibia ma ho omun so sign transfer me kwa akra ba bi omun kire kra obi unhunu
Hey, and the Ghana card for you, so we wonder so.
One lie, Obi.
Anyways, what matter? Why? Yeah, we'll do the necessary follow-ups for you. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yemfa calls na kakrameka say obri ebo afentem from abetena say or some community concerns or the betuja. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba chon why
From Mission. Which one from up?
O kasa free hin.
Kasa free about talk.
Abosi o kan me ba chon me enti o.
Yeah, Obi me da say mo na juma pa we. Obi me concern be ba ko. Eye municipal. But for instance, this assemblies me. E drew bronya brinsen ya. And Crawford chegya sa dia baka kwam. Omu wi a no mo je fini nyina gu. Na mo san ka say municipal na assembly na met yeto omuji won deri to omuji won enkwa hibia o fe fi pa omuyi a na to omuji won na enu kwa nyomu nyina ni tuya eti madwen hye ne se enka ebedru Christmas ya baby ti say Accra Central e fi Orange Park baby si Kubu traffic light na se ho ena e fi UTC ya baby si police station Central Police Station baby omuji na ho no and come up blockade a whole crown on the war. Friend is saying, Doctor name, area Honina. Nico be a register. But register your mouth tag and two comb. You use that. Now, she can now beg in a cabia. Pass a 4 wing no do no echo parking a bidding power. A friend is a center. Any outskirts no, on a young funny species more. Nika bobo ya na ne enyo benya kwan afọ muto ne yema bobo ya ndo be ko station ho na anka wo park wo ka ho bi di a bobo ya de wo kwa na ya wakọ fa wo ka na wo ko nika ka mu register nkrofo ne nyo musika mua na mu fa station kro ne sa se dodo na obi a beto enema wo ka kwan mu ontwa si wo ye fie go wo saban mepra ye ka ne se na ye obi enye on kwan ne district ni na mu ye sa me think I remember when you schedule
yes, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's a pan. I'm sure. Mamemfa, this final call now for Memra Obriaboaho. Good afternoon.
Afternoon,
me ba cho wani.
I have confidential me program like up. Obi mo poto, omo mo ye information center. E wo yen communities no, one mo regulate no. Obi we them one more regulated information center.
Now, for now, I don't know, say they are regulated by anybody. But Asempa.
But I know Obi. Omo tuntum hedri. Obi hedro back from malaria, HIV. Afi hedro so pa wono ma e bema we jina so. Obi na sameba wo 15 years am go to grade mana. E no dey fine. Obi omo baka later kwa na hedro na san hu mi yare. It's all the strong. Omo regulate the sound for no. Omo share. Now omo but to a grow or no. Omo young Casacreca. It's an anodi. Medasi.
Yanso ya dase. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. My enshana yemfa phone ins no insi. Na memra Obria bo afentem frem. Wa betena say e wo studio ha. Obria kwa bete sen.
Ya nua me ho ya obi.
Na kaswa overhead na se ne yesi nwura go.
Ya ma ya ho afishapa. Oh me so say da bia ho na me number adwuma.
Nwura tata ho.
De ati ni se enye se wura amanfo eyedigu. De mahu ni se Zoom Lion fo anajo. On besisa ball e wo kaso anyina nti ball a amanfo no ebe deposit wo ho a anajo no na Zoom Lion fo abesisa ko.
Okay.
Nti ano papa de wo hu e wo ho. Da obehu wo ha no pa no bia na Zoom Lion fo no ma ntem ana wo ma ntem ma piki nti ade be chi no me try say ka me capture bebre na nkam de abeye me story ya but da bia me do bia no
na o ma be fa na
ma be fa ko yeah and omo ba bi wo kra ebu obi sa esi se de na obi kan o ko nyanya no o try ECG ho na wo kan omo de ayi bi sa omo ye se covet ni bi kese omo ye no mo ja ho
oh okay
enti eda ho ena omodi bola no gu ho anyuma wi abedo na wo ho bara no pa no at times we are make coffee late I me do na Zoom lion for no almost sani nyina nti eno de metimi aka say enye ball ase omo tutu gu basa say de picture no omo paint no ya and I said no bi kasa anopa man na etonton ade no so omo bantem so omo ye finu no da so timu a je say
man no a omo mpra
anwumre no Zoom lion for na ba no na Zoom lion for na dwuna omo san pra na me for no pra bi so ha homache no omo pra na because I say Zoom lion adwumanti I mean enye fe obi na me dia samnam
okay
concern kaswa security issue
kaswa
yes say Christmas abedri as a robbery no ashase peja kakra
enye kaswa na monya police command
regional command enough me kai say on ka say nkomo try up military barracks bi abaho I think say it omutimi ye beboa sanse am robbers no ho odin ho onim say enane 3 days daylight robbery course yes Jackson the video no beto no ahwe young guys 18 19 I'm up to 23 or so inesi on boot nesi on hwe ena brenda no mosano no akwande tuo etuo ne kuta no
Jesus Christ
yes
where real
any movie kaswa ne see and any 3-4 days
the guy ne momo na nkwani nya tuo ne we we nya normal person no bi
hwa ba ko odi akire no de odi akire so mu pia ba wo se botobi ono di kan o venda ne nchen obepie wo se botobi kuta no wahu se botoru no mde etuo no hye so onam ho no oba ana babia sa robbery we see ye ne si wo obom road no so hotel one for balloon hotel area me small boy ba akote ho because and birthday
na why na timi twa e no
CCTV camera wo hotel ho no and capture e
wow
kaswa o
but I mean this is unbelievable
yes
real now omo tuo no we
obinim baby omo kofa
and we so hwe asena bullet ni mu ana
what tutu no boy no bunensa and odane sikaro to no fire order Winneba government hospital.
You don't mean it?
Yes.
I think I be 14, 15.
I also age here from 18, 17 there about to small boys. Small. The area how for no say when your first time I see you just say twice all the time.
No, I mean say omo etie say you need to come and watch the video.
Yes.
Into Asempa Asempa your Facebook page Asempa 94.7 FM and I see your YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Never share video no. Eres just too much.
Venda ne jane no.
Yes.
Bag no dia
share. We find a bag that say botomi jane. This is Kaswa and these are videos CCTV camera capture.
Yeah.
Eres unbelievable. I mean Oba Besha na say oyeman show for this generation. I mean, him idea be ma oyema she will be. Was Obesha as a war form.
Just say you see put to no di na chi no.
Hey,
serious o. We are gede.
And Oshe area na as a hoye din kakra. Do ma time na hu say by this time ono nko na te
ho. Because of button kuta omuntin kaswa so nkofo bi wo ho omukuta hole bi.
Yeah. Omo fa
you know. Sisa ya na domara ko bi sisim. Omo de bi scraps. Na bi sisim. Enti we no so opia bi na se boto idemu a etuo ni hyemu na demu no opia ba nti wadwun ba yo se bia. Sankrofo no so wo ka so papa. And security expert bi kan say sankrofo ne mom ye ni nko wo ho. Most of them no nye yan krofo yi bia.
Now, I mean, that's what I don't understand. For boys of this age,
yes,
a 2 bullet won't you free.
Obinim. Sepani bi na church no de ma wo no mokoye sa robbery no. Obinim.
Charlie. No, Charlie, we have to. I mean, it's shocking.
What? Hey, you could tell you wrong. Hey, no, any Chelsea.
Oh, that's the grass, Charlie.
Or Chelsea P panty.
Charlie. No, I'm hoping, sir, with how a video and it's in the police for can identify.
Oh yes, my yes, or match back. And I believe say be the Osei Chelsea ni kana. Unse ono de uhunanim no aye clear and obet ma sketch no kra.
Charlie, but this is serious.
Very, very serious. Very, very, very serious. Nti ya best say the aircon no. So mu beefy up
because time omo call for a regional police command or Kaswa no. The reasons they say Kaswa crime rate was so
very high.
They need a command.
Yes.
There would be men on the ground all
the time.
In TCC, I think they should justify why Omenya command. No, some of these things should not be happening. Kaswa, but Kaswa keeps expanding by the day.
A
whole soon. Into the police force they cannot be everywhere. All the time.
Hear more equipment, logistics on Jumano.
But deal with you. I am me Fantini because a bobrabo. At this age, paying your tune, it will imagine other vendors or Makako normal. I said you.
No, yeah, Kaswa, Mekai said New Market Road, no, so the same thing happen here. Daylight, robbery also. Vendors, tewa. It been so home the motto. And recently, at the back once about almost I say banks, amount for transactions. No more the motto, I bet it, see, why amount for, and so on, you're careful. Yes, until was a month for you or Kaswa. Or more banks call it transaction. No, you should be very, very careful. I'm only extra careful,
But this thing is serious. This thing is really serious.
Because said Kaswa Kunesia, no, is the best stress. Police, especially Sao Boom Road, no so area, Balloon Hotel. Because I may say, make small boy and a girlfriend no dinner birthday. Boy and a dinner birthday, and a girl no cotton, man, the brand, no power 5 a.m. But Bruno Jenny, and yes, I'm getting Bruno, Papa. Young lady, Bruno. A genuine man in a chan in Sassica.
The amount we is serious, they say, and Kualan Umususa, and a guy Momo agent, and so. Now, one will be great.
Job for money.
What first car would you, John say, or Janus or Mutu Canana?
Meaning, dear Banna, not dream more. Now, believe you say. Or the other mission what you need to know accounts would be done.
Because say go free create you and almost first caribanu uja. As it you know, upon Yamin Kwana or two tuno, a born and sa.
Oh, yes. And I'm Zakwana, we need training with two to home.
Yes.
To Dimiricano, and Timin to say Uncle General, but yes, Uncle Bukuno.
Yes. Uncle Kuno simple.
Wow. And the best man for us to take us. So, the boys who piansa didn't be us or subscribes or better.
We have to take interest in Sanya. You move a brain, a Ghana for us to be brain. I did back where you want. And only a day I brought from the BT in some time because Brunino, Uko area where you're quiet say. No one will be tremble, what betray me, what betray me and son. Only said that who will be our corporate police amount. By a hano, on only fear could be to me behind the gate, it would have feared him. Say ebi omo ne nkofo bebre na tewa almost an say wo kɔ hwan ho ono so be bie gate na piako nipa na ekoye den emfa no nti your security we don't really take interest in our security and one thing I was a man for it me this video is really sad. It's very very
but
sad.
But could na jutim say na nika no ro he said there was
there was some still
hey
yeah. This is very sad. I mean, in Kuala at this age, we were senior high school in Kuala at this age.
Give it a democrat.
I'm told, sir, MC for Kaswa. That's a to senior East. Ewo ahomane so.
Okay.
Anita Love Obo Emisa. Honorable Akwa Bada Pom to saying.
Nyamena
Adum Bibi Aboko. Good. Yensa ka video be say yes, I mean from your reporters this happened in Kaswa. Minim say wo hu an kwala bi I create you HAC Momo vendor be no hu.
Me pochonyo.
Or ba a surprise to you
surprise was the makaka the way mo frama. Na worry bibi o se
on no surprise mo.
Me portfolio.
Okay, nti onye surprise there what happened wakaswa.
Oh, it is also another portion of it. But Samaroko Dakasa, my music and in share way faithful. Nama Mamioba Sampa, Manayiko, if you brought me Miss Money, opposed to Quasia. Now, you when is in common. Worm away with the growing horse work at the chef will be via. Yes, Mammy, Auntie, poor baby will be on your minstrel. Obi.
Honorable.
Hey, me pacho me jizi de Obi na America.
Obi na America say,
me pacho me da say. Iya oye wanwa. De embrance na nkatesi a owo de ye fe bibiye na da mazi na ye no bi be sa de ba na azintia. Na oye wuti senya east kaswa. The whole of this year, the mean chako share. Am robbery cases are waiting her undo a basa anan. The reason being that regional commander now was the back as one wabwa. In the shed, the number of security personnel are all kaswa wako so. Neribisa assembly there, and as a OC oya wanwa, another onye wanwa. America krenyi kaswa mese yada nyamena jumara. But may also know here also what the borders of Kaswa, but is in here Koma. One wa Obayam Kakra, the Wayam Brante. Another one wa Obayam Kakada within this time. Kaswa's in Tadamazi Yechado, no Benaden and Brenta was and was sorry beam. Na Yenimide, police, washer towards Shimazi. Na ye betre, Atina, na Yomi na yes, Brunia. Ye betre, woman yabota. And security wise, may assure me man na day. Or ye police, the military, prisons, fire, ambulance. When you now wait, you know what the most severe was about to ye.
Mpocho, mo from my being watch one mobile.
Me pocho one yan children. Na more thing there. Oye CCTV camera na nyamina dumara okatso ho ninti ama post for watch as a worry and shishim na demre when you hear the home come ya embrace na information bi aba ye ba ma ho na so ase
demre akano. I mean for this year robbery cases now perform obviously because of police commander wenya wo ho regional commander wenya wo ho but after you know, do you expect the BB day be obetumu isa?
My brother me that say. In America there as music ya tena say. Yes in komo pi. Nyina kan zama yezu hun komo. Even damedana asamni you know na music kranka kan that an opano ya a music meeting towards preparation towards the Yuletide. And security issues in Kakra or made my driver for obey when ejuma in the Nina. Empire year bonny day. There's my security waging up in the Mazi OCB. Until America there, in one side, yes, see community. Yes, so we best today, your boy home by, but you're better than a boy home. The security, they've now intensified their patrol system. In the Yasha post, if I were was also if a baby a beshia. The Mazi see, Amati, Nubraba, all the areas inside the one and then Mobaya or in find a year by day, my way see more standing case to be my buy a busy bone, na ye busy bone you so.
Momo vendor, no sis you are in.
Me for or not our hospital, but what discharging. No hospital. In fact, onya injury. Onam pinte no Brenton or 2 way you born. Na wash and away see. You're born paid them over to the army. Give them a what.
In this Canada, boys know what they call it.
Me for you. Now it's rock it a horn or you. Into no survey. On a sopa security tips and sometimes the best in Panako, but the person is fully armed. Na all kita sheno on na moda won't come here and see. Sometimes the view of her or day James no mommy for won't come ban. Nyame baya dum ma at least who be biara you ne tuma sanaye So ni nyina ka education in the police were operation bi wo krom sensitizing people on security issues and all that. I'm just the ni nyina ka.
Na yenyima amount ano boy in the bag ni ma.
Me pocho they are giving different menyene kasa na nkasa membita an amount because nyimpa no wo je omu nti yentumi na yenya the amount what you call.
Wow. And I am a there came there it true no I mean I was surprised me who video and I was like where did they get the gun from?
That is it.
It's shocking. It's shocking. I mean I don't know in Kaswa nani environs no where you true or what? Like local gun manufacturers or baby.
Oh, ebi na Kaswa de ye den na ye true aha.
And why am
Kaswa ye true aha. Na iya na where nyim abandami ada dem renta no wo fi baby na wo bai. Aha, na ada wo wanyankufu bi wa ha. Na wonyi hozi juma otodam. But the big dampo wa ha. I know my security is always on top of the issue. Most be are no wo baba on music meeting na. Obetum was asking me that these upon the investigation are what no findings are wonya.
And I think going forward as part of security education and so because me momo vendor na baby no one or look too isolated. Either why quiet kaka no na nkote what no. I don't know why. Say baby one onya business there. Maybe we should begin advising these momo vendors there. Other work areas or busy kaka. These secluded areas them no are not or more kaka.
Obi oye no kwa in America there. Ebia when you be na when you boom na what did you more to them? Because probably there is a link. The you can win in the ho into Woma Yanko. I don't think they will just come like that. There has been some monitoring. Into them American and in our education and police was very man. So one and Chobeyas in the Kakra there the mass obviously. Into what we do on in horror casa in the one operations it was so good. Na you know, your assembly your subcommittee, justice and security. And also was back on when so that they can sensitize Momo vendors.
And the calls from Kaswa was say Kaswa overhead na say why fin poto them not her.
Obi me da say in the mapa way for read na ma Kaswa igomufo ma assembly members wana about
Asempa
Obi nyempakura all kind the master menu inche order what friend mo obame office ha. In that was even our clean up exercise day. Today was Operation Clean Your Frontage. Neshe miss my prayer was so cars to go. None they are be so afraid and a pay. Ebe. I ask some more. Ye do the baby a rug baby, but they are new poko nor old picture be handsome. In there, no ye clean up exercise day. Me jizi de mini akofe je kra no wo ho ma obekovai nti oye mo ade obi so wa frede inde utane peya bola ogu ho peche nti obi mese won hwehwe mayem nwura ne ze oba say yanka de nwura nyi kasa because it's a market area and being a market area ye benye nwura but assembly no onye private waste managers ya kan ye ho aboma ye gudu aye so nwura every blessed day. First, Zoom Lion no was so unrenyumber. In there was so when you na na panoto was na pra was so. Into Henensa or Konhon Kakanka. Into being in Parker there and a pain and real ways Oyamoma. Another member assembly, an own bestie of Namington's or woman church. Method there was some call for a friend in pay basobi. So I even wanted to call you. And interestingly, I had a call from you.
Okay.
Yari my yebe ya them be yebenya hanifa huzi naka so manu so wate. In the nimpa front today was Operation Clean Your Frontage Day, and we were all there. As an MC, I was there before I came to the office. ntasama wo hwan
Honorable Meyenda say yebesa na yakase bio ai
me pocho medas
yeda say Ekosi saying wajodo yeda say Anita Love Obo Emisa MCE ewutu senya East Municipal Assembly and motesi no AD and komo it you can see from my voice I'm down. It's shocking. Me who video me who dream. I mean you expect yeah. I mean,
yes, most
not at this age. Say it you pass would it do nu echi party me ato abono. And it's unbelievable. Me who dream.
Say oh share now I hear abeka say nkwara agro ya omudi no. The true sound pepe ni.
Say so your friend is shootings. O got it in room. Obi pia na do nsa gegegege. Na nipa no so atofom say we but we dey anya no bi.
We two pa or the babo.
But honestly, momo vendors ne nso wo say ye ne omo kasa. Masa enkwa enkwa untimi fasi kanto. Because we unim de ya. Obekwa akohwem akoye bekwa akobie bag ne so akohwem 500 Ghana.
Nedem.
Yes, obi 500 Ghana wo ho a obi ho is scammer ne pa but untimi fine exchange wo nkwa. And sometimes no unless we are aware say tune e credit and bullet nim. But say wunya aware American na wotu kana na hoya me say ibi otu mi kasa say omutu ni tune enka no.
Ana bia wa hu so mu kutatuo ebi awe botton kuta we no ntino
anti ebi e confusing
na dwen ye ne se
ebi awe hu so mu creatio yeah because you can see say omu pie no o twen botton no free tio no anti I think I also the BT no
well
the BT oh probably I'm not sure say go be dwane guy no so find say what ato assign the abon
ti de wasi apoma tuo no so didi na chi wanyem wanto am de bebo wanyem wanto am de bebo ampa.
Again, the other good thing with CCTV cameras in Sunni.
Yes.
Well, but for CCTV camera, what hotel we?
Yeah.
And Kayun, me any security analyst back when because this is a bit shocking. Me who dream Ora Paul Boating, a security analyst of the Africa Center for Security and Intelligence Studies. Ora Boating akwabe Ekosiisen Soni.
Obi me also.
I mean, you are familiar with some of these things. Me who jury a dream, no, justified. And how do you feel say we any news?
Me dear, any news, but we the news, man.
Sure.
Yeah. Sure. Say, yeah, there was so one. My medical work has a trend. I feel be eba. And this year, no, my case. Any murder cases and also be costro. No, I was with PIA na adomne in fact multimedia jumekua boy am yet to post de wuro no pa kese na ya bon de wura na mi tie mo so em say foreigners do na opikita so ahwe ba na the men communities no medical kan ho assembly ma me kra ma suggest say ebetimi a wo mo am so sa na de na o me di se adwuma yen register on to send it to me register test ne bia trotro bia o mo ne na community yen tampa e bia ni per 50 mo na mo community am betimi asesa da na bia na mo di se adwuma in case be this year yetimi ehu o mo leader no na yetimi ahodu on response because me hwehwemu no say the players 5 o mo monitor for movement omo buama ebunkafo na ya kronfo do na edu omdwuma ana etio nso ho asem so de ya bohu dawuro ya nyemo tumi de titiro ni adom fm ni adom tv ya bohu dawuro aka ho asem de breve eno ni ade a edi wo manyin efi se emlanti wa we se nyetio no nkuta obi uso no ma so obebopo no prepare etio no ya de a ya ka ho asem wa di ebredi say ebetimi adiduma ebetimi aboa se ebetimi mitigate etuo na ekonkofo obebre no na MC ni tie nkaka no oka mobile money for me issue no
yeah
na me so medical subject say omo ye target no enu nti ne betimi a national security for organize workshops and seminars bi ma omo abi say ye betra radio so ne kan say obi me kana fidie so say ya me ampesa me threat papa no because me pesa me kire o sanya instant be kire o so be hu say asomasi otimoto so be wo hwe nanim a saying na kire saying na kire nti saying na meka ana se me metumi aka kire on say onipa ne ba wo ho no ma wani kosua mienu ne hwe na ni kosua mienu na wo side bi a omo ya wo be hu say asomasi adwenboni woni ba meka na fidie so me ne wo kasa ya enya de a obi bechi ase enti national security for asade say any Ghana police service said they say organize workshops and other seminar bi ama omo di say adwuma yen kyerɛkyerɛ ho ekwan on be fa so a on betimi abo ho ban kakra afiri saa ohaw no tin say no mo be ba Ghana
my idea ma me hu dream nso ye nkola no mfia omo adi and the fact say omunya etuo because we hwe tuo na enye etuo say pesel nkitinkiti bi keke we ye etuo a utimu say etuo ankasa ne kura nkola no where do you reckon say omunya etuo yi efie and why this age
obi nkola ni bebre in fact maka anu akra na me wo MTT the regional Accra regional office na nkomo a ebidie so trotro bi aya chichi wo mo je say ai anya mo kwa ko petio ne obeka ka ya beti to one dia ni besi en mafra ne bebire o mo tonton ne ma okwan so no ubusa on me se bi di nkomo a mabusa o mo so mo pese o mo nyesika tutu musa sa wudi tuo no kwaye den chese dodo na dwen yo say sabe abrabo no akosi no a o ye hwie nyie no the best no betimi aya so be pesika kototu onya tuo dia odi be hunahuna wa kakra won sem no obeje na brabo no so akoye ni obroni be friend say destitute nti no ofin so wotena fie kro obewu eni oba neso obe hunahuna na say ye chi no no obewu a fine ya nchi no neso wonya ska tell obebo ne bra efi so ofin so na brabo na akwasi emofra ni bebre wo madwen a ewo ho no ana tu omo use social media other places emlanto wan ketenketi ni bebre akoko okosate bi enu se yen West Africa do be na Liberia o hwan kwala o mkuteputa tuo no mo no ya bia o mtoto na enti e motivate wo mo nso ye bi ebi nso ye empanyimfo bi a oboye arm robbers a wo mo ayese wo mo ko pension a wo mo training mo fra no dodo na eba ebi free Ghana ha ebi fra monani a wo mo abewuram enti saa niema no enya dia ebetwa enti da bia am ka se emlanto wa bia o maba o mgu yesu so bebre no a threat to the nation and national security threat enti what say ye hwe ni edi hunduma enti etuo no ekro crown en sheda nyehu saa efi se etuo ebu wo Ghana ha dodo na abobi wa ha bebre nso krefra monane ebi nso free Sahel ebe wuramu ha enti tuo ani ade a edi Ghana nya sese.
The facts, because according to MC, police won't teaming ching kwalayi mubia. Should we be worried?
Oh, I was a high but I didn't so I was say Obi that brain ko si that brain and se mean see and fan I react. And no me how no and it is all petty near me will be a debia me say intelligence led policing. I idea a beboy. I was see a timi who say, analysis and assessment. You who say, a 50 sabre could say, the betimi as in the measures we good crime, send your bay, I bet me I mitigate it and near my edition. But can be an I to say, yes, shaman near many see to do na sana ya react, and only idea I have. Because where your trend are, air Kosovo Ghana, what I share, in fact, for the past 5 years. Opa said the trend in a cost of Ghana. Because Abria, Chrono Coso, robbery cases, a Coso, and never be brave Coso, especially getting closer to the Christmas. As idea, Ube, 31st crank of over Castle, a man for a pack of Vivian call for. And the idea was a chassis educated public, a choir of Faso, 10 hour 2 room, who cook a drama on Comodia to say. Momo fwe unya sesa enipa dodo se na anu odi nkobo enipa ben wo mo hu sampa wanya sika efi sabre akopo ni nyina wo se educate wo mo si entimi anya ne sa na betra ma na si ansa na ya tu hu na mo aya na eham se nipa hwe ne nkwa untimi nsa nkwa ne mbebi enti tem bia no I was saying yet proactive. And no beboy answer say, your man's demnessy and son, yeah, yet you know. Security is all about proactive measures.
In the for more the African Center for Security and Intelligence Studies, no, is there BBA among so more apart from radio interviews, to sensitize the public, more conform they are there.
Obi a conform pa na no kreni ya nimpanyufo di nkobo. In fact, me person nebu bon mpanyufo di. Eni ema bebre ho a ye catch on France anesi. Into omtu hu anamo. Me in particular, eni ema bebre ho no ma ya nimpanyufo ni di nkobo. Ana enye security issues nko. Before this bank runs on the no obi o follow me bia akra me tried to Facebook la. E catch nimpanyufo ne say a man for the you sika dia to go to remain hard currency in the economy now is very difficult for the ruling government. You can want some that plans and this. Any ma be bro one man you can buy into my mountain and mechanism. Into ya there, ya yenhwehwemu ni ebetimi asi ebe ha o man na ya ka ho asem. Saa na yen dey yi adwuma.
Well, me na se na yem fancy emrepem ye besen di nkomo bio. Why?
Ni ni ameda wase.
Ya da se pa. Mr. Paul Boateng, a security analyst with the African Center for Security and Intelligence Studies, and Motene. Currently, Aubrey, at least,
he's a solid guy. Already, when it comes to security, we are there. Yeah. Prediction will be piano and Tom found 10 be our sampling for 18 because same way waka. Oh, news me a minute interview more kind. Actually, the business nti see ya wasaka ho asimi enyame nwanwa nti kaswa hu hia se wose mpani mo because say baby a incidents see ya o kaso mo be si police headquarters regional police headquarters on ba be si o mo makate so still e ma so nti e be stress MP o mo modia na untu ho na mo na yes na mo because kaswa security ni here there be about news kaswa is fine bi wo ho isi aya enye kaswa zanse kaswa no one Greater Accra e share boundary ene nkro ni bi ho e ba be wura ma be hwe free Greater part ye kaswa part ye Greater Accra to say a man from near the TC na yakobo ni kaswa e ba sa the time ma kaswa agi dimbo en so bi kura na ho ne kaswa ene budumburam ho ena budumburam ho no so sempani hwe na se wo betimi a close ni down camp no um close
na said no muko bubu
wo muko bubu ye nkrofo no da so show because when akwa hide out ama hardened criminals no o me ya agree no dwana ko show boys ye ke obeko no mo show enene 4 days ye story wo ho a lady bia ya twitwi ama nipa na bona mo twitwa no young lady obi nim de see ye o man hu be ma na o yes ade no wadwane Numbi, Bemana Numbi. I'm lady in the crowd, ni sister be fan about a craha. So I met her no miss you. Sans I didn't know any didn't know Sanko Sheho.
I was almost
oh dear, so drew camp no inside where we going for a gabum. Oko drew one who say, honor a different country, crying Ghana.
And on Ghana. Oh, that's on Los Angeles.
Yeah. Different people granted
California.
Different people granted environment be different. And you want there some penny beshana or chiefs or on the bia or lament yemeguno. And so still because recently I say Omati committee be one year and we are more closing it down.
No.
And no. Why so don't free back. So who here?
But
we Obi since a break into this next year and next year I mean adom nearby you be pharmacy council honso nsemo ho e be omopono so ho nsemo ho
very important it will bring about venture from the attending canon and often and now no ye the trudwa ye ne broja jemfidi nkomo ha after say Olusi in a contest to become youth organizer for the NDC. And on the Truja say from that interview say he would seek redress in the law court. Following that interview, he said a rate of sermons what they call court about public. And in fact, and soma or the injunction credit to the swearing in of lawyer George Opariadoso at the main Congress course where Accra Sports Stadium. The party took the decision, said they would swear George Opariado in. NAE Brojajen Fair issue statement. Osei on 13th December 2022, I, together with the 10th President of University of Ghana, Legon, and UPSA, filed a writ of summons challenging the validity of the 2022 National Youth Election of the NDC, which I had the privilege of participating in for the position of National Youth Organizer. Pursuant to this action, the High Court Amasaman granted an order of interim injunction in my favor, restraining the defendant from acknowledging and or holding the declared winner out as the National Youth Organizer of the NDC. The case was premised on the fact that 22 delegates to the National Youth Conference, whose names were on the official delegate register of the party, were prevented from voting in the elections, while 17 persons who were not qualified to vote in the elections were rather allowed to vote, thereby impacting the eventual outcome of the election. I was determined to pursue this matter to its logical conclusion, mainly on the grounds of principle and to forestall a similar occurrence in the future. But upon the intervention of the former president and flag bearer of the NDC, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, who I consider a father, I have decided to withdraw the matter from court and to abide by the outcome of the election as declared by the party. I have arrived at this decision based on my respect and reverence for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and in the supreme interest of the great NDC. I sincerely wish the newly elected leadership of the youth wing well and hope that they bring on board everybody, irrespective of the candidate they supported in the elections, for the realization of our common objective of recapturing power in 2024. To all the delegates who campaigned and or voted for me, to all my teaming supporters and the entire rank and file of the NDC who supported me in diverse ways in this journey, I say a very big thank you. I do not take the support for granted and will never forget what you've done for me. Let's put aside our differences, rededicate ourselves and rally together for the victory of the NDC and President John Dramani Mahama in 2024. Long live the NDC. Signed, Broja Jemfi. Ya Broja Jemfi akwa ba Ekosiise insuni. Afi papa nkome sanye ho. Oh ye nase. Na o se be hye enu enumonyam nti yeni age se bibia ko yeah. Na statement am kan say awa na outroy.
Me am no.
Now sir, you were determined say you would seek justice. Okay, say for you say uko election you are gracious enough to accept defeat and congratulate Nipa on the contest you win here at the event ground. But when one yes, I mean say when you break, you go to every length to seek justice.
Asempa
94.7.
Party no maintain economy in India. Nti bra former President Mahama then I now make that tell no me family friend me back ko pe and the head of Christian me who know that 2008 ABC made oni me namo bi dia mo da nti ko ba se oga kwata be mu na akoya temo man no and me heso yete enyefe sebi amanyo semo aye that chance them to here and vindication is also in the womb of time nti na say many anu kuma e kan wono so kata na yejemu party no nti and former President Mahama koma oni edie se o hwe asem no a enye se bia e frivolous case bi e asem a e modu pa isa ba ya koto a
and so that many nipa so di nkunim ne ntem no 25 na two president there's a 22 ama omo kwen ama omo anto abale obi anim so say sa nipa yi na omo tamachi pa and nipa be se do so so a ense thank you omo to be omo so nya kwan be to abale na say bit nya so transfer wa abase na emante so a delegate NDT youth organizer do na almost so take say then corner science problem and so there be a 75 I had been you know the game in the interest of the party and they said obu and odwa the woman former president Manama and no nama
only former President Mahama Edin Komono was he clear say withdraw rate ni free court ana
me kan nsemo a kan ye eni nkomo aye di nyina enso nkomo aye di nyina no na wie ye na me bi atoka ta to the ababo nso
wafre George Opariado ene na kasa
oh there be my friend
Aden
o pese me friend
and I said I was our friend congratulating us so what you atum say results declared na afi wujitum a said ya we in 2018 ewo Pentecost Convention Center no I was our friend congratulating ana
Obi, so kind of ya. Over here, I'm not seeing pa na. Also, you mean so also the same friend and be am no
yeah, I think it will make the whole thing no complete. Na ye kama. There was
one number.
Me one number pa. Me fan send one na.
There we say be an also.
And I'm in friend on your behalf.
Let me call name Maya or no to be friend.
That's Ziano. Oh, now this statement about who conceded. You have to call him. You have to talk to him. But there was this paragraph. Oka said, I think it was interesting time I make kind of paragraph. The fact say, I sincerely wish the newly elected leadership of the youth wing well and hope that they bring on board everybody irrespective of the candidate they supported in the elections for the realization of our common objective of recapturing power in 2024. Should I explain this to mean, say, Wankasas Bujaje Mfino, you are available in whichever capacity youth wing leadership the person will serve no over serve?
Okay. Can't tell you I'm the Babon 94.7. My children say party no. Then couldn't be a young Cabomu and a croyer and unti and former President Mahama on also study and Monyame Kitano a bony or dust on Kwame woman and I'm a dear. See, baby, party no, I say, yeah, Juma. Boama party no eba ban already no me yedada sebi and say ye abutri bi abo nsana or little contribution how to the ama party no why ti no de ye yedada even ye free click cruise by niema bi say ye the boa party for ema party for enya akeka etimi edidi dumano
Nanka ye boy and home in the interest of peace and because of the spirit behind this your statement no na ye bo modern sanki be raise Pablo on the other line nanka on air no mumi no mwetimi edi mo ho nkomo na asumdwe aba na obia ayoba ya friend na enya de a offer call nti ye guso aye try ahwe as and when we get him yeah I know Because okay, the Beatitudes now, Matthew 5, was it blessed are the peacemakers? And I promise be to us. Well, into any uses how a peacemaker are the papa.
So
the papa.
We go school Krana, we meet back on a
peacemaker.
So now a troublemaker.
But the other thing is, when all is said and done, are you still interested in party position in the NDC? And as I say, I know because okay, Charlie, Makomi, you know, maybe I should consider other things.
Yeah, it's a taking position, or taking a position. The who be in say any working to a bebo them. Near Bois. Now you may be a part in the show. Homobit near deliver. Now NDC, it's near your opinion. I bet you my few of how the woman. Okay, may I read any haircutter, Kofunya, him say. Finance minister cry, ne bank cry, working. That's just how you know.
Omonto bank ni broja a financial institution inti yehu hawa unzo omonsem na ya na delicate omonto bank ni what the statement that came out and it said the workers, some of the workers are receiving threats and they should work from home in the omo ye adwuma free fear the bank is still running omonto bank ni
say ana men's good
yeah, me pacho. Broja, we de nyame adom yensa ka colleague George Opariado Esquire, National Youth Organizer NDC. Akwa be te saying.
Yeah, nyame adom na try.
Nyame adom ye ho ye papa. Na ene minim se onsa ka ya Broja Jemfi statement na we issue ni bia se ne rate or the court no upon the advice of former President John Dramani Mahama no on only other plaintiffs in that rate now I withdraw at a free court. What say?
I'm hearing it for the first time on my network.
Okay.
I'm not able to make any further comment on it.
Oh, okay, but we can confirm, say, there is a statement like that, and he's even on the other line. What confirm you on air? Say, we withdraw at a free court based on the advice of the former president. That should be some good news for you, no?
Yeah, the Nyamia says withdraw because I believe that because it is based on advice from the former president, the better His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama. Now, if he's withdrawn now, we should all unite and work for the victory of the NDC in 2024.
And if he is ready, also you're ready to get him on board for you to work, maybe a position in the youth thing, anything. What do you be? The last time you hinted something, but I don't know if it was on a lighter note, and I said now why is serious.
It was on a lighter note. You know, now that he has withdrawn, the deputies in the Cinco, now the association near the on board near the year to my Eboa and the Samanyuko near the Dinkunin for 2024 near the
He is on the other line listening to you. Who will be catching now?
And the lady said, no, foot will be at the Mechatrans that he's done a no voter. I call withdraw seats because I didn't think that was the best platform. That's why I resorted to. So I'll be welcoming him on board, but properly, don't for non friendly, on congratulating me. I mean, so who's one maintaining brass name and a Jumambo NDC and ending Kunimumbo.
Oh, too bad. Is it a Bruja line? Pablo. Oh, okay. I think the Bruja line just dropped, but I think your advice well taken. Inti Yabesha see sign ni bio, but if not, I'm sure he's listening. Yabesha said in your BC Ako. But we thank you enough. But on the day of the election, Accra Sports Stadium, no, because we knew an interim injunction was granted. Then still almost where we in.
I was not served any processes until now.
Oh, you personally or the party?
I personally was not served any processes.
And the party also did not tell you anything?
That I cannot speak for the party. I speak for myself.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. Is Broja back? Okay, I hear he's off the line. Pablo, you better say thank you for our time. Bibiani, you better say in Komobio. Why? Yeah, that's a pan. I mean, sure. George Opariado, a national youth organizer of the NDC, and I'm telling you, earlier in ya Broja Jemfinsuwa Homaneso confirming, say indeed, on the advice of the former president, who withdraw ne writ no from court. In Tiendano, Wajiatum say George Opariado is the validly elected national youth organizer of the NDC. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Obi Broja must accept the fact that he lost in spite of the massive support from the top NDC leaders. If I were him, I would rather concentrate on what is wrong within me and those who say they love me. He should never forget the song of Lucky Dube, that love all your friends but never trust any one of them. He must fear his own hypocritic friends. Than Opariado. But how do you know his friends are hypocritic? Gusty man in Brekum, Edie, and no. Okay, we say, is the Honorable MC for Ewutu Senya ready to resign? She's clearly not on top of issues. Such a person cannot head the security of Ewutu Senya East. Oh, Ekojan. But that's not fair. Anyways, let me see. He again comes through with this one, sir. Good one from Broja Jemfi. We look forward to working together for the victory of the NDC and His Excellency John Mahama. No doubt Broja is a fine comrade we would need going into the crucial 2024 elections. However, I think it will be finer if he specifically mentioned his brother Opariado. All is cool anyway, nonetheless. One, no Tain president was denied the opportunity to vote at the just ended youth conference. Two, there is no Tain president at the University of Ghana and the UPSA. Elections are yet to be held in those schools. All the same, Broja is a great guy. We, for NDC, together for victory. Ekojan, a deputy Tain coordinator, Southern Sector, NDC. Obi, the Awarship Junction Bayard traffic light is still not working after months of complaint. Those in charge should do the needful ASAP. And that's from Samuel Brian Boaben. He says again, Yao Broja lost. We should move on. Pablo should appoint him Tain National Coordinator. Brian Boaben Samuel. Pablo said he made those comments in jest. We say, good afternoon, Obi. Ekosiisen is there born inside Terminal 3 departure. Wish my sweet sister, Mrs. Rose Entry of Ablekuma Central, a happy birthday. May God order her steps into greatness and strengthen her. Richard Krampa, Ablekuma Central. Yenkotie we emra ye ba ye move ko parliament. Na ene de ekoso parliament is where se wani ense wo ka kire. Yeni a correspondent with and then we'll speak to some of the members of parliament. Stay with us.
Erade me. Erade to my ketchum. Near me here fin any. Oh, Papa, erade boami.
Mpaibo Mumbape. Media Janyamena o Hanono. Nadane Jiwa Katia for Access Bank Sia. Nenya mo home prensa.
Anio. Asamna na wakano. Dane Jiwa Katia for Access Bank Empower Salary Account. Nenya Quenya say. Obebo Obusumia Katia no home prensa. Ebium. Obetimenya Chadia come a bit to say. School fee scholarship. Free DSTV subscription. Free insurance cover. Bosian Sihunu. Sikacha dear. Any PK account. Abra would Access Bank Visa card no Edi Juma bro 500 Ghana cedi. Promo yi eti enwa kwesi 30th April 2023. Na ene NL na Edi. Our Caritas Lottery platform no so. Na nhyehyɛ kakra wo ho. Access Bank, more than banking.
Document when nyina I was me ho adwuma na smania ha any mu stress enti na da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na free ho kra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say bi wo mu
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nso nka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia di egusu
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim ensan ya afase duro nso
me nso saa
na se me hia agbeve nro yi hina bia
e wo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo monifo ne nkwada wo ni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwedie nkrato yatum.
Hey, my buddy, you day, Chile, I do. Man, tire yourself. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting, I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want to know more. My prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand. I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter.
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
They came from the north,
Asempa
south,
FM.
east, and west to converge at the center of the world, Ghana, to witness the most exciting Ghanaian cultural event in December. It's happening again. Taste of Ghana 3.0. 2 days of thrilling art, authentic sounds and rhythms of Ghanaian traditional music and dance, a range of delicious Ghanaian cuisine, and a rich fusion of Ghanaian culture and tradition. Join us on the 23rd and 24th of December at the Independence Square from noon each day as we enjoy from top Ghanaian artists and everything that celebrates our heritage and uniqueness as Africans. Taste of Ghana 3.0. To participate, visit tasteofghana.org to book a ticket now. To sponsor or exhibit at the event, kindly call 0244-855-406 or 024-362-2034. You can also follow GIPC Ghana on all social media platforms for more updates. Let's rep GH and celebrate our culture in grand style. Taste of Ghana 3.0. This event is brought to you by GIPC in partnership with Ghana Tourism Authority and supported by the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration, Ministry of Trade and Industry, Ministry of Information, Ghana Export Promotions Authority, Ministry of Finance, and the Diaspora Affairs Desk at the Office of the President.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who are that? I'm Mr. Menu. When you may be out here, the men in Jim crowd.
Oh, if you rat, a damn cry no how
me, a dear name how. I don't know how you did a BDNE a Yabiani. Unim so Wusin and Yamawire. I don't only gasana.
Oh, if you rat, maybe a Bidiana, damn dear Diani.
Ah, what kitchen, Papa? See a gun and be a Yusu Gasu. Share LPG no or how be any who. Adrian Bentham, none of Denson Sessa, near one Asempa FM.
Hey, if you ran, no.
Eh, Mr. Menu, who say media grown, made him Rafaba, who niggas me too, who cry, send and send out your rent. Eh, Beji to Fifia.
We a mistake now, this kind of mammy, I mean too. Made kwa koto gas.
Mr. Menu, kawan kenen ka obeti.
Che men ketri o LPG or how bie ni ho. Na ma ho so hare o. Saka siboye National Petroleum Authority, Ministry of Energy and the World Bank and the Debrel. Freto free number 080-012-300. Ni enchire omuye.
TCL and MaxBuy presents the Killer Christmas Discount.
This Friday, December 23.
Up to 50% discount on all TCL products, TVs, air conditioners, fridges and freezers, sound bars, washing machines, phones, and so much more. This is to say thank you for supporting and patronizing our products throughout the year 2022. Offer is available in all TCL showrooms nationwide. MaxBuy West Hills Mall, Kaswa Mall, Junction Mall, Medina, and Circle opposite the Vodafone office. Not just that, so find our temporary shops at Achimota Mall, Ashaman Lorry Station, close to the police station, and the forecourt of the FBN Bank Building, Dansoman Junction. Call 059-691-3298 or 059-691-3320 or 0302-750308. Order online at store.tclghana.com or www.maxbuy.com.gh. I say, if the Bronya go be, unless we level up with the Killer Christmas Discount and save big.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want to say, Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless a hudu PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and it boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no da ekeke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800-003-225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
You have worked so hard this year. Your family, your biggest support system has been there for you. It's time to take them out, relax, bond, and have fun together. Friday Joy FM Party in the Park is the perfect place for your family. It's on 26th December 2022 at the Abri Botanical Gardens, 9 a.m. till you decide. Side attractions, Santa's Grotto, live band, fun games, musical chairs, face painting, and a lot more. There will be musical performances by Kwabena Kwame Eugene.
You put your body on me, my money on you.
Kitty.
Shut up and bend over. Let your back out to the talking over.
And Perez Music. The rate is 100 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. The Joy FM Party in the Park is sponsored by Frital Sunflower Cooking Oil. Enjoy the goodness in tasty meals. Fortune Rice, always on point, just like mom. Allianz Life Insurance, we secure your future. Syntex, a year strong, a year tough. And supported by ATL, bringing fabrics to life. Mobile Doctors GH, the doctor at your home. Coa Mixture, the medicine that works. Ghana AIDS Commission, condomless sex is risky sex. If it's not on, it's definitely not in. Joy FM Family Party in the Park, your #1 family outdoor event.
For ticket reservations to Friday Joy FM Party in the Park, please call 0540-106466.
Asempa FM.
Oh la la! Bronya Chedia Kessia Pan and Aladino. Adom 106.3 FM in collaboration with 360 Group at the Mega High Life Dance Night Ebro. Hashtag back from the jungle. Yet the High Life Mwakuninina and Ebro on Boxing Day, Monday the 26th of December 2022. Ewo Bayview Village, 6 p.m. sharp. Beshia on Hinebakisi, Samuel Osu, Pat Thomas, Bessa Simon, Adani Best, Najima, and you may come baby. Wabready High Life Papa, AJ Jemu and Yamomo. Rate a cool 50 Ghana cedis, VIP a 100 Ghana cedis, and a VVIP a 150 Ghana cedis. Memory referee a Bayview Village, our Atomic Junction. Hot any other side you may do a bro, a Mega High Live Dance Night. One may be a way Jaja. Wait, and the official Christmas party brought to you by Adom 106.3 FM in collaboration with 360 Group. Adom 106.3 FM. Yeah, off.
brand new. No, when you my serious.
Papa Manus, my account Mubasa. She says, see a manigram so dear. I quite me and Sunny bit me for some manus, Kefra Butchu.
I love Bonsu. Bobby,
say manus, Kafa manigram swap. What me in a bank direct and no cash pickup. No, I brought your funds to me, Maniska to my account move straight. You me here me ATM card. And you do Chem Cran say, Miss Abetimia Kesika for me mobile money wallets, no bias.
A pose again.
We train one don't come Yankasa and a manigram day, bro. Sell lending, America, German, and now my member 200. Or therefore bet me manus card to bank account mu direct and now mobile money wallet to straight. Obo enia. How MoneyGram cannot be so cool. What bank beer benwo? MoneyGram bringing you closer.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the Africa Queen Mackerel leader what you so what the year jania. Dance tomato sauce na go on so rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a me jani na day strong kon. And nam no so shemuma. Na me chese nam pankwa. Wa wo bet siase. Na wo bet checking so. E grade 1 na me say me chokwa men kwan. Na me to be go mo. Na to ne term so. Honey, papa, oh you ma. Major. Mitcha say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
On New Year's Day, January 1st, 2023 at 7 p.m. For the first time in over 30 years, two brothers will step on one stage and thrill the nation with non-stop hits. Anticipate. It's the Cat Farm Legends Night. It's the showdown on one stage. For the first time in 30 years, the Lumba Brothers. Yes, Daddy Lumba and Nana Achampon on stage, supported by the ever-talented Ohene. Also performing live, other surprise acts that will blow your mind. It's the Cat Farm Legends Night, New Year's Day, 7 p.m. on the Grand Arena, Accra International Conference Center. Anticipate. Dial *713*33*30# for VIP single tickets. For VVIP table reservation, call or WhatsApp 0200-220-202 or visit Cap Farm Dancing East Legon or visit legendsnightgh.com. The Lumba Brothers on Hinemaki on one stage. This is it. It's the legendary showdown.
Asempa FM. Asempa ama Ghana online drivers nyina yejitum se kroma ye shefu obo no so kwa na ekosoro. Eno nti na Broly any Alliance Insurance Company aba wonmo eba beboa online drivers nyina. Omo di pay small car insurance deal aba eba beboa online drivers. Eti se wo ye Uber driver, Yango, Bolt, online driving bia ho hyenu bia no. Be register na mwa. To ya 32.99 Ghana cedis. Na watwi bia mu. Ye fanye third party car insurance and farm. We say the guarantee assembly anymore. Na so konya kwanhia so a ye betua claims ni nyina ama o pepepepepepepepe. Century mu bia ene ani komode hia na se obe type Uber, Yango, anase Bolt. Akoye WhatsApp number no so 0201-819-581. Utumi friend number kroya ni anem sini no no edi nkomo. Online driver, fa wo she pay small car insurance yi mu. Na mwa.
Stand and beat your chest, did it come?
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wokem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma bebia. Yi ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa beboa wo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800-003-225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Las Farmas Food Center. Aye biaya. Omo de Ghana inyane papa
hoduma ife bebreni na oba yen aso ya wonyane ahoro pi ebi te say fufu banku ampesi ne emo aduane bia na eho akade nso de bubuja ya sense to brodo ne pastries ahodo pi na eba no dwumedie bia nso a ye wo hama esense ye nuane no edemostronko na ye mfudie ye de ye nuane no efi Ghana ekiafo papa no ho ne senti na make am for Las Palmas nuane ama obi bia na ena afam ayedimpo no ye nuane ne bo no eda so dafem na obi atumi tobi esojafwe ye wo froye ne nkwan aye ton so wo pe Las Palmas e tra kwan ya ye wo Accra Central Circle Achimota Abeka La Paz Kumasi Tapoma Lorry Park ene Edum Papa Lorry Park obetimi afre wo sahume so 0248964352 Las Palmas Ediane Pefie
on the place to a fiesta.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
And Sempani in our Senpai, High Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugusu awutie no bidin de Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Ma yemamu nyina kwaba bio ensan famomra dwumedie eso. Na 6:30 p.m. na eba area we still have a lot of stories to deal with, but before that no my main find way in trim. For the past 2-3 days no ye did Taste of Ghana honkomo. Taste of Ghana. Last year Unim say we gave you a taste of mouth-watering Ghanaian cuisines, authentic Ghanaian music, fashion, and thrilling Ghanaian cultural displays. This year, we are doubling the experience. The Taste of Ghana event just got bigger. That's bigger and better. Na said the munim said the BIA and we a GIPC event. This year to be for 2 days, 23rd and 24th of December. And check some show me phones at 23rd your chna in the your chna ni your chnechi any the Taste of Ghana event no airbrem airbaso ewo Independence Square 2 p.m. and each day. Now I've got good news for you. So person participate here tasteofghana.org ubetime free ticket ewo ho enye sound say obey multimedia group ubetimi abaha your front desk Joy FM Asempa FM Adom FM front desk tickets ni bi we have free, and this ticket no ohwe ha day 1 day 2 inti it entitles you to the 2 days dwumedie no ebekoso 23rd and 24th bra na beji ticket ni ba kwa ye free into oba your front desk ebi wa ha ubenya bi na wonso wetimi ako participate in a Taste of Ghana event. Taste of Ghana event. It's a solid event. Opesa will sponsor and as a wo exhibit on Yama Ewa Fre 0244 855 406 0244 855 406. Now also call Bra Joy FM Adom FM Asempa FM front desk in the Joy building ewo 355 Fanofa Street, Kokomlemle. Now also brabe fa ticket free. Na ko Taste of Ghana event ebi aduane enyoma enyom in science fashion nyoma obeto na wonso bronye wetimi edi ne kama bibia etumi akoye follow GIPC Ghana on all their social media handles. Let's #RepGH and celebrate our culture in grand style. Na BBN to me enkoso fama yenti brana so brabe fa ticket no ebi Broly pay small car insurance. Broly pay small car Insurance. Broadly say and yomuji tum say nyoma ye den kakra kroma ye shekakra. Fuel price borne transportation borne ade adenti a driver for ebre and the NA say obenye skapa e bomu boom e de akotua annual insurance premium say a third party say a comprehensive bebre na eni says Canada ho boom sa no enti bia no mo pe kwan bia wo no betime tua ne kakra Broadly any alliance insurance aka wontoma abom and they pay small car insurance deal aba. It almost say we Uber driver, we Bolt, we Yango, we Shaxi, and as any online driver, ubitmetria just 32 Ghana cedis 99 pesos a week for your third party car insurance. 32 Ghana cedis 99 pesos every week no etria for third party car insurance. Unya ne bebia, we unhia guarantee bia. And the needy something say we start say we tria 1 week. Na say we car ni nyame mfa sama wo konya accident say kim. Ye betua will claims amount in full. Even after paying for just 1 week and now 2 weeks, no, we would pay your claims for you in full. In when it friend number is 0201 819 581 0201 819 581. Now in come Broly stress free car insurance. Yebekwa homane so make I say yeba yebekwa parliament for the past few days in this week, no. Parliament was quite busy. Now, or more share approvals for the various allocations no, to ministries, departments, and agencies in the 2023 budget statement. Now, some of the select committees no ebo government proposals ni be etugui. One of them National Cathedral. It means the new International Conference Center now by Osei and other things. Mamene, the ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee in Ghana's Parliament, NDC Member of Parliament for the North Tongue constituency, the Honorable Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa in Nkomo. Vmate?
Sharp. Obi, I'm a fisher.
Afi papa nkometru yen. Afi sise na nioma akoyie papa.
Amen.
Se bibi aboko.
Nyamiado.
Yeda nyamiase. Confirm ma kwa recess. Enra mo kwa recess enra.
Na mamema tiefo nyina fisher pa.
Yes.
Na anka say you call recess enra o share the program for this meeting, Parliament's program. And so, because of how contentious the issues were and how packed the business of the day was, yet tonight is from 11 a.m. and up to about almost 5 a.m. And upper way. And that now you call recess instead of yesterday.
Oh, okay.
We went on recess today. They say we are on break.
Okay. Not just enrano no pe manko chamber kra.
There be okay. And yanko chamber. Okay. Yeah, to me area be a closing ceremony. I mean kind of say this done how much away.
Okay.
By 5 a.m. now we the entire agenda for this meeting.
Yenim say after the budget presentation, no, mube debate presentation of finance minister, we are now approval sa fiscal policy statement president that is the finance minister man the buy more approval and we are then you go into the specific allocations, no, and son after mobile pass appropriations act, no, my ni
into there are 4 stages. What
okay.
The revenue measures, the revenue bills.
Sure.
Into that is one of the 4 items. Into Ubekaya, when the policy statement was approved, and now focus the budget approval process is over. The budget has been approved. Into cathedral. Contingency vote, all those controversial issues, no. The NDC has aligned with the MPP and has approved. I did put out a write-up, and in the write-up, no, I sought to explain the parliamentary budget approval process. I made it to just 4 stages. First stage, the policy statement. into that you have the debate on the principles, and then the policy statement is voted upon. After that, you go into the second stage. The estimate. The estimate, really the numbers. Into every allocation, the activity. Into what we do, is to look at the performance. Into the year under review, Sikana Parliament approved MAMO in 2022, and when I say MAMO, I'm referring to the ministries, departments, and agencies and other cost centers. How did you use the money? Have you stayed within appropriation? And has there been some, if you like, expenditure above appropriation? Have you been accountable? And have you met the standards? What the specific approval you receive now? Have you stayed within legal remits? That's what we do. And then we also look at the outlook or plans for the 2023 in this case. That is the ensuing year. Those are the two things that we do. Assess our performance to look at the actual expenditure. And then we are also looking at your outlook and what projection, what you are requesting money for, what you want to use the money to do. That is what we mean by assessing the estimates and are going through the estimates. And that takes place at the committee levels. Into every cost center, your committee, you will appear, and then to take Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration. They appear before my committee, Foreign Affairs Committee, Mayor Ranking Member of that committee. Into Tourism Ministry, who appear before the Tourism Committee, Sana Agric, who appear before the Agric Committee in that manner. After the estimate, then we come to the revenue measures. So every year we are buying, explore the revenues, because all these activities, it's a shopping list. How are you going to fund it? And what are the revenue measures? Normally, they will come in the form of a bill. And there will be revenue bills. And this year, over Kaya, we had raised concern about VAT, and we knew that the VAT bill will be brought, and we will oppose it. We had raised concerns about the plans by government to review the e-levy threshold. We had also registered our displeasure. We have said it was an anti-poor policy, and we will fight it. Things like that, they come by way of revenue bills. And that is the third stage. And the final stage, fourth stage, the appropriation bill, which then, when it's approved, becomes an appropriation act. And that is the document. Obia to me said, now you can spend. These are your ceilings. It is an itemized summation. If you look at it, they are largely schedules that contain every cost center piano, the allocation of Parliament approved amount. In the appropriation bill, sometimes we will take out some items. Sometimes we will realize that, this allocation endorse as well. It should be a priority. Parliament in its wisdom, that sector. That is what becomes the final envelope of approved expenditure items. The various ministries, department agencies, the various cost centers, the constitutional bodies, the other arms of government, to say the legislature, the judiciary, then they now have the authority to spend in the ensuing year from January 1st. These are the processes. And I can confirm to you, sir, I would say this has been a good season for us in the NDC caucus, because going into this process now, we identify 8 items that we were determined to resist. And thanks to the Almighty and Muamu support, the support of the Ghanaian people, Yatumi has succeeded with 7 of them. And it's only one that we missed narrowly, which is the VAT. Yatu Abano, it was 136 to 135. because of that Supreme Court decision, a deputy speaker presiding can vote, and the Honorable Second Deputy Speaker took advantage of that judgment and also voted. And a higher kakra anka, we will have had 8 out of 8. And see, met to me a list.
We'll go through them one by one. Okay. And the first one, obviously, on that list, would be the National Cathedral allocation, 80 million Ghana cedis. I was going through the various poster. There was this one poster, as the government compelled to withdraw and relocate the obnoxious and dubious 80 million Ghana cedis for President Akufo-Addo's cathedral to the roads and communications sectors. Why the compulsion? Initially, they were under sector bay, and why were they compelled to place it under a different sector? And they did also go through an answer and also mushu tune it down.
Me that say, and Obian himself, the National Cathedral project has been a contentious project. Eddie Kain, as a former vice president of the Scripture Union and Presec, and a practicing Christian, I'm not against building a temple for the Almighty. However, because it is a temple for God, we must approach this project with holiness, with purity, with sincerity. It cannot be a project that is driven by greed, by corruption, by conflict of interest, by dubious intentions. That doesn't glorify God. In Tiana, Yamobe, we believe we are doing the Lord's work in rising up against this project. And me commended the Christian community, the Christian leadership. Statements are the Catholic Bishop Conference, issue here, asking government to come clean. It did really inspire us, some of us. We were really encouraged. Christian Council also issue statement, urging government to be transparent, to come clean. Because saying initially, use a buying seeker, it is churches' contributions, private donations, and then you do a U-turn, no parliamentary approval. Then, when I intercepted the warrant signed by Ken Oforiatta, when he appeared before the vote of censure committee, he said, I'm using contingency vote. Meanwhile, Unim said, this cannot be a contingency project. On one case, examples are cited here. When he appeared before the censure committee, he cited Black Stars. Black Stars, at the time I would approve a budget, would name whether your national team will qualify or not qualify. Or more qualifier, you don't even know where they will reach. Either say second stage, group stage, if they will go beyond the group stage, quarterfinals, semifinals, into things like that. Contingency here, something unforeseeable, something that suddenly happens. That you could not really predict. But project a year, multiple layers, year after year. Mwaka say it's a 5-year, you want to build in 5 years, you want to finish by 2024. And say every year this is how much you want to spend. It doesn't qualify. Even when you read the Public Financial Management Act, it doesn't qualify under contingency. In Tiana, he then, in the 2023 budget, decided, this time, he won't use contingency. He'll do what is right. What we had told him since 2018 to do. He made an allocation of 80 million under the Ministry of Tourism for the cathedral project, because now he's been exposed, he's been caught. It is these things. David Ajay, Onunkwa, 113 million cedis just for design, against the Works and Housing Ministry's own standard. I almost said here, you can't go beyond worst case scenario 12%. He has received in excess of 34%. And when they appeared before us, wouldn't say the 339 million they say they have spent so far, they cannot account for 114 million. Secretariat for almost they received 225. They don't know where the 114 million is. Inti project you see Edia Shenyami in Yonyam to attract blessings, it's become a conduit to siphon taxpayers' funds and engage in clear corruption, blatant. graft. I am very clear in my mind, sir, and most Ghanaians are with us, sir. This cathedral project, is not for the Lord. It doesn't glorify God. It reminds us of the First Chronicles 28:3. David was stopped from building for the Lord because he was not fit. He didn't have a clear heart. He had shed blood, and the Lord stopped him. And what we are doing is consistent with scriptures. I said the only time Jesus the Christ took the whip and whipped people, the only time Jesus Christ or Gua and Crawford was when they were defiling his temple, using his temple for corruption, for bribery, for gambling. He detests that. It's something he abhors. In China, I am really, I'm strong in my conviction. I'm totally convinced that Nyame ena aboye ama ya succeed. And if you look at right from committee level, how is it? Doesn't it appear to you miraculous? Nyame insa if he had not blessed our crusade, and at the committee level, no, how can minority be succeeding? We won 11-10, and yaba plenary, so no, some way somehow they couldn't account for all their members, and they had to now concede. I can confirm to you, sir, the 80 million Ghana cedis, no, it's no longer Ufa Appropriation Act na ya proven. It's not in there. Initially, no, finance minister say, or the best see acquire and it's your best check under education and roads and communications, as I put out in my post. But we wanted specifics because we know this minister say he can even divert funds from contingency and use it for this project and engage in the usual dubiousness. We insisted on what kind of activity. By 2 a.m., no, the minister had just given up and said, "Sir, okay, obey Sasikano, the 80 million will not feature at all." And they say, no, what has been approved by the House is that the appropriation amount, it is minus 80 million. And 80 million is no longer available for government to spend, not for cathedral, not for roads, not for communication, not for any government activity. Into 80 million, no, we are succeeding. Nyamiadom, we have been able to expunge that out of the 2023 Appropriations
Act. Now, see, Abayem was buying a use. What it means, they say National Cathedral, Secretariat, the project, they might have to raise or more funding, right?
Yes, exactly. Just more raise funds from the private sector, now from personal contributions, but there is no money available from them from the taxpayer. And on my way, we have been declared insolvent. All the rankings are up. Rating agencies from Fitch to Moody's to Standard & Poor's. Almost say we are now junk status. I issue statements say they cannot pay their loans. They can't service the interest on the loans. And we have defaulted for the first time since the 70s. Is this a time you should be taking 80 million? When him said 2023 budget way, when him said there is no allocation for Agenda 111, there is no allocation for U-Start. Government program or car said last year or car said over the next 5 years, every year be out the 1 billion. The bet-to budget memo to create jobs for the youth. There is no allocation in the 2023 budget. Abansi they are hot. There is no money to pay NAPCO, the NAPCO arrears. No allocation in the 2023 budget. And yet, you can raise 80 million. I mean, do you think that God will be pleased at this level of, ignoring your children, they are hungry, pensioners, the aged, the vulnerable, that Christ said we should look out for? We ignoring them. They are taking haircuts. They can't have access to their life savings. And then we say, we are allocating 80 million cedis for a national cathedral project. No value for money, no procurement, no feasibility study. And the model that was adopted, Minia, the most reckless model. Menu Casas say scholarship secretariat demolished, passport office demolished, judges bungalows demolished, Judicial Training Institute demolished. Comsys IT firm demolished. Waterstone Realty apartment complex demolished. Waterstone 4 are in the High Court now demanding a judgment debt of 120 million Ghana cedis. Even if we will build a cathedral, we can't be truthful, honest, sincere with God, and then pursue a model that is less costly. Even the rich nations, United States of America, almost Washington National Cathedral, no, we took them 82 years and they used private funds, not public funds. They didn't demolish structures. Even the richest nations will not adopt this model. I don't know what it is with this government and demolitions. Ubekaya Trade Fair Center, Omuko demolishes, collapse people's businesses. Raymond Achamo say Omu Besi new up to now that we don't have a new trade fair. Meanwhile, people have become jobless, businesses have been destroyed. Okola General Hospital, Omu demolish hospital. Now it wasn't long when John Mahama's era tore lift Emma that hospital. They said, Omu Besi for then they demolish. They say it is a attempt to demolish the Accra International Conference Center, and we'll be coming to that. What is going on? When others built, at least all your predecessors, President Mahama, President Kufuor, President Mills, President Rawlings, they built Ubehu Hospital, Ubehu Terminal 3, Ubehu acquiring nice edifices. With their demolitions and Guan. I mean, it's mind-boggling. You just can't believe what is going on.
Sami, my share the point about Accra International Conference Center. I followed the World Economic Forum meet no Modeba, Rwanda, and you can begin to imagine the kind of boom that bred the Rwandan economy. In our country, you need a conference facility bit me afa nipa 5,000 at a go. The Accra International Conference Center is just there in name. I mean, the biggest hall, Afabe 1,500, 2,000. It will deprive you of some of these big international conferences. The hard foreign exchange we hear about our country and all of that. Any decision to want to demolish this and build an ultra modern, bigger conference center near, I don't know, surely should be something. A long-term benefit might also be our support. Why were you against this proposal?
That's it. These are the grounds for your objection of the Accra International Conference Center project, the demolition and redevelopment.
94.7.
2019, and Minister for Foreign Affairs, or lead the members of the Foreign Affairs Committee, BBAC or Conference Center Yamba Beshe, because we have the oversight, we will have to endorse, bless any allocation to address those concerns. Conference Center is an asset under the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Until we did the tour, when we conducted the tour, it was clear, say, Uko underground where there are some structural defects, Ubehu cracks and all of that. And it will appear that even some water was seeping through and all of that. On the face of it, you could see since 1991, you see the conference center. As a culture generally, our maintenance has not been very good. The maintenance culture is not very strong, and you could tell Ejuma Wawa say I recall what some of us requested was that, look, let the engineers, it's good we have gone to see it. Now we see that, okay, there's work to be done. However, the extent of work, Ejuma is we don't have the trained eye for that. We are not engineers. Let's have a structural integrity report. Let independent engineers and independent institutions conduct that structural integrity assessment. Now, among submitting report, now you say the air cost does it need just a renovation? And I say, do we even have to stop using the place? At the time, I was even more worried about safety. What if one day, God forbid, BBC, and there's a disaster? I mean, you can imagine. And if it's an international conference, the bad international press will suffer, and even the life. One life must not be lost in such under no circumstance. Until we were waiting for that report. Report no Amber. As I speak to you, the structural integrity report, feasibility report no, value for money report. No member of the Foreign Affairs Committee has seen that. Then we are told, say, plans are far advanced into next year, 2023. No, Omoko collapse and they'll raise the building down, they'll demolish it and construct a new one. Now there is a Turkish consortium led by a Ghanaian and that led by a Ghanaian partner, and that the cost will be 160 million euros. Into your mobile year presentation to us at the committee, it will cost us 160 million euros. In today's exchange, that is some 1.3 billion Ghana cedis. Until we raise questions, say, since 2019, we went to look at this property. We've been asking for certain reports, structural integrity report, and feasibility study, and project now. What kind of 2021 budget? They have put there a loan facility. Until they told us they were going to raise a loan. They are saying that it will be a PPP arrangement, inconsistent with what was in their own budget. Things were not adding up. Now, we have not seen any of these reports. There has been no competitive bid, no competitive process. Somebody just shows up, quotes a figure, and you want us to come along. 160 million euros. 94.7. Understand our objection. We are saying, we are not convinced from a technical point of view whether the best thing to do is for the entire structure to be demolished. And now the building can be salvaged, and then all you need is probably some extensions, some additions, some fortifications, which will be far, far less in terms of cost. So that is the first broad point. Now, the second consideration in our analysis, even if there has to be this project, there has to be a demolition, there has to be redevelopment. Minia, should we be doing this project at this time? Should we be doing this project at this time? Is this the time to be doing this project? Is this the time? At the time, we have entered junk status. We have defaulted. We can't find money to address basic needs. People are taking haircuts all over the place. Our economy is in shambles. Can this be a priority at this time? Which country? You talk about Rwanda. You can even add Qatar. Look at the praise Qatar is receiving for organizing a successful World Cup. Yes, it comes with a lot of. I wish that one day Ghana will have beautiful amenities to be able to host an international, event of that stature. But you do it in good times. Or mind you, look, there are some countries that even win a bid for an international conference, an international tournament. But when they fall into difficult times, their visionary, sensitive, empathetic leaders will pull out. It's happened many times. Even sometimes last minute, they pull out and say, look, these are not the times. Those are our considerations. And you see, what even makes matters worse, and it's Deputy Minister Honorable Aprechum, when he appeared before us at committee, Okachre and said, earlier this year, they had to renovate the conference center with $3 million. On what he told us, which is on record, and the minutes are available. Our report is there, it's available. I'm not making this up. If this year we renovate at $3 million so that the center could be used to host the Africa Development Bank annual meetings. Earlier this year, I think sometime in May, the Africa Development Bank they held their annual meetings at the Accra International Conference Center. To prepare the venue to address all those structural issues, $3 million. Are we saying, that $3 million, which has been used, which made a place, good for such a high-profile international conference. No? I mean, we can't live with that and then defer this to good times. I mean, meanwhile, the foreign ministries report to the committee. Will you believe, sir, for the first time, we owe our foreign service staff 3 months arrears. Because of the volatility of the currency, the collapsed economy, government is struggling to pay our foreign service staff in embassies across the world. We owe them 3 months' salaries. Meanwhile, Obi, can you survive? So salary a delay even 1 month. Without 1 month, can you survive? Meanwhile, these are people living in external jurisdiction. They don't have the kind of support systems we have in Ghana. You have friends, you have schoolmates, you have family members you can rely on. Or Obi so you don't have those social safety nets. Meanwhile, we are saying, say, even though we owe our foreign service staff 3 months, we can't print enough passport booklets. There's a backlog as we speak. We want to go and spend 1.3 billion Ghana cedis on Accra International Conference Center. It doesn't make sense to me.
And so you oppose that, and as you added to the list, and also more successful. That one has also been taken out from the appropriation as we speak.
Yes, the minister is on record. Yes, during the plenary, it's on record. Say that project will not, because our report was very clear. Say the committee cannot approve that project. We haven't seen the feasibility report. We haven't seen. And you can read from pages 16 to 18 of the committee's report. We haven't seen the structural integrity report, and we have also not seen the value for money. We cannot approve that project.
Yeah, but still, the point about timing, you would have reached.
Timing, exactly. And also Yaboegu. And the plans to also open new embassies. Trinidad and Tobago, Jamaica,
and Mexico, and also Yaboegu.
So, I mean, can you imagine? Yes, I know, sir, for the Mexican situation, because Mexico for Ababe embassy normally, there's a principle of reciprocity. Obi embassy but you see, Mexico for when things were good, they had the economy was doing well. That's when they expanded. And more add Ghana to the expansion. Be embassy. They themselves will understand. There is no compulsion. There we are near force. Be embassy. Only mine or their economy is doing well. You under no compulsion, and they will even understand. They will bear with you. It is shocking. Meanwhile, even the choice of country, Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago. Yes, as ranking member of the Foreign Affairs Committee, I will, offer, courtesies and respect to all countries as, diplomatically I am expected to. But every country, in doing this analysis, coming to the stage where you decide which country you want to open an embassy or a diplomatic mission, you do some analysis. You are looking at how many of your nationals are there to extend consular assistance to them. You are also looking at the business interest, the trade interest, what are the trade volumes, and all of that. And meanwhile, when I look at the numbers, I'm surprised, honestly. I'm surprised the kind of countries that we are bypassing. We are not prioritizing.
Yeah, but I'm thinking, Sesame, as part of this whole year of return agenda, you would see, sir, our president has recently been on a charm offensive to the Caribbeans, trying to woo some of these African people of African descent. What these countries need to come down, and they've responded positively. Relations between Jamaica, between Trinidad and Tobago, between all those countries in the Caribbean. Don't you think that this is the time to push the agenda of year of return? You hear presence in these countries.
These days, Nominia, what a number of forward-looking countries are doing, they are not looking at physical diplomatic missions.
Okay.
They are using modern diplomacy where they are deploying emissaries. They are looking at consular officers who are not working in fiscal structures. So if you take a place like Silicon Valley, some of these Asian tigers, omo be embassy or fiscally, but omo appointment, contact persons who are just coordinating. They are like, if you like, ambassadors at large. And it's cheaper, but also more efficient. Look, if you look at what other African countries are doing in attracting all these Africans in the diaspora, countries like Senegal and all of that, what they are doing is that they are giving them incentives in their home, or mobile land tenure system, or mobile how they will be comfortable, even conferring on them citizenship and all of that. If you look at the gamut of needs, what will attract people to come to Ghana? Embassy, down there. There are so many things that we can do, to really advance. Because that year of return, I support it. I've made a statement in Parliament commending the president. It went very well. It's a good initiative. Look, Kwame Nkrumah was so good at it. He attracted the likes of W.E. Du Bois more. You had
Muhammad Ali, all those guys coming down.
Yeah. Louis Farrakhan, all those guys. Great. Worthy African Africans in the diaspora. And President Rawlings so continued with PANAFEST. It's been work in progress, and President Akufo-Addo must be commended for continuing that philosophy. But it's not about embassies. And then you must also look at timing, Minia. We come back to the issue of
timing.
One kasa, what kind of budget now? Finance Minister Akase. They are suspending non-essential projects. During the committee meetings, maybe the reps from the Ministry of Finance, they always send directors to assist the various committees because Parliament insists that is done. So I asked them, these projects now, are they on the list of projects at Muammar green light? And the rep said no, and that they are even waiting for the IMF to vet whether these projects should even feature. So you wonder why it is finding its way even in the budget approval process, and people want to pave way for it to be done in 2023. It's unbelievable, Minia. It cannot be a priority at this time. We need to get our priorities right.
The list ewa, and because of time in Timicha, so I would therefore ask a final question on this. Having run through the entire list, in the anti-poor proposal to remove the e-levy threshold, yedi kan asem dada, and you defeated the repugnant tax measure intended to compel drivers, particularly commercial drivers, to produce tax clearance certificate as a requirement for renewing driver's license. And also, and finally, the Emebusa question, the 27.5 million Ghana cedis allocation to the Special Development Initiative Secretariat and the Monitoring and Evaluation Secretariat, both at the Office of the President. You think this secretariat, and yet necessary for us to allocate this amount to virtually, you want to collapse these secretariats?
Definitely. You collapse it. And I must commend your colleagues are almost serving on the finance committee, the recommendations, and all of us. I even spoke that day, last night, and we endorsed it and approved it. Indeed, those secretariats have virtually been collapsed. Minia, when the president announced dissolving the Special Development Initiatives Ministry, then commended the president. We thought that he had reduced the size of government and he was genuinely cutting costs. Now you name say, Sena Okwako created a secretariat at the presidency called Special Development Initiative Secretariat. Now, if you read submissions on mobile our finance committee about job description, the year and at the person on year 2023, meaning you will laugh and probably collapse. And though you will laugh, it's really a tragedy. It's not a laughing matter. Will you believe, sir, even though this country has a national ambulance service SDI Secretariat, almost Omujuma, ASA, they will be coordinating the ambulances, whatever that means. Can you imagine? Coordinating ambulances, because Omoto ambulances not. So, I mean, meanwhile, we have a national ambulance service. Clear job for the boys. Then they said, sir, Omobeto incubators in 2023, until they'll go around to distribute the incubators to the hospitals across the country. I mean, can you believe that? Where is the Ministry of Health? Where is the Ghana Health Service? Every district in this country has a health directorate. I have been distributing incubators. I don't need anybody from the presidency to help me to do that. It's just clear job for the boys. And then they say they will be coordinating meetings of the development authorities. That other needless development authorities are nebulous, amorphous, wasteful development authorities or marketing who are doing projects that the district assemblies can do. They say they will be coordinating meetings. I mean, and this is why we must spend 27.5 million Ghana cedis. Meanwhile, Uka in 2021 Auditor General's report, earlier in the year, I put out revelations from the Auditor General's report say Omo compensation budget has gone up from less than $1 million to in excess of 356 million. I mean, why do we need an SDI secretariat to do what? And look at their job description. Distribution of incubators to hospitals. I mean, unbelievable, incredible, Minia.
Yeah.
Then,
but I mean, the other thing, even before you come to monitoring and evaluation on SDI and special development initiatives, we know, sir, the development authorities, no. You know, time and a ministry, they were under the ministry. Yeah. Now it's a secretariat at the presidency. And I have been informed, sir, the 27.5 million budget was really to the development authorities. Did that come to your attention? Now, Munyi say, Guna, by extension, Mabo Special Development Secretariat Neguno, it will rather affect the development authority or Momo Juma or more Ayeno.
We don't need that development, special development initiative secretary. We don't need it. And authorities, they can work on their own. They don't need to be under anybody.
But you see, I don't even say, Omun receive any allocation. Mabo 27 million. What money will go to the authorities?
They have money for their project. They told us, they have rolled out so many projects into 2023. They don't intend to start new projects. They will just focus on completing existing projects. That's what they should go and focus on, as they themselves told us.
But goods and services and salaries near no allocation man.
Oh, salary, no, that has been done already. I know it's under OSHA Appendix 7 normally of the budget. You have the compensation over there for the various cost centers. They are all under
that is taken care of.
Is taken care of.
And the Office of Government Machinery.
Office of Government Machinery, yes. And that is taken care of. But really, our view is that and that is what Parliament has approved. Said that those two secretariats should be collapsed.
Okay.
They are not serving any useful purpose. It's just waste of taxpayer funds.
Very well, Sammy. I would want to thank you. I think and we've been able to cover almost all the Nyoma Mwetimi Abo Eguno. That's it for always being on hand to speak to us. We hope that the new year we can collaborate more and do more for our dear country. That's it. Why?
Absolutely, for God and country.
That's it. I mean, sure. Samuel Okujetwa Blakwa, NDC MP for the North Tongue constituency, ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee in Ghana's Parliament. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. What do you think of what you've heard from him? If you are watching us on Facebook, share your thoughts with us in the comment section. YouTube and so on. And in more comfortable watching us on YouTube. In the I say the numbers look really good on YouTube. We thank you. But post your comments there. Na yen shenkai emfa Emma Monso, Eda Sepa Papa, Nyame, Inshramo. Enti yegusu di jumedi na eba make say Dennis Miracles abwaja be cancer Bernard NPSA enso abe cancer e wo studio ha enche mo bete wonka na answer na no se wo mane sika e de akwa amano ne obi di sika efra amano ne nso abre wo Ghana ha ka che ne so mfa MoneyGram so we men ha wo MoneyGram. You can receive money from the UK, from US, from Germany, Italy, and over 200 countries across the globe via MoneyGram. Unya wafase wadam for no Ghana hano ebetimi ako. In fact, Sikan Krabeba mobile money wallet, so that's how good it is. In this Kanbeba mobile money wallet, so no stress, very easy. And your MoneyGram is also available for pickup at over 2,000 locations and banks near you. And you have to take advantage. Obapa product and so the Africa Queen mackerel abedja so ye Obapa sardine and Obapa tomato paste. Bonya idie ye ben aduane. Na the edinu aduane na mabobo so acherewi Africa Queen mackerel, Obapa sardine and Obapa tomato paste. Unye bia efie ebeye enije sana bibia timi akoye. Opedodo to afre 0302 668357 Obapa tomato paste. Ose wara obe cheke. Ecobank so se obi frɛ obi send a message. Email say ohia o pin o password o OTP o card details na ade memfa ma no nye no kre Ecobank enye sade nti obi obe send o message and obe frɛ so ohia o mo yes some customer update mean to ohia o pin o password ni nyina ye ntro or beje e de apɛ agi usika free hunsem in the channel so efa emaye kai de bia se wo pese wo update wo bank details with Ecobank bowra Ecobank branch bia ben se wo mobile money app na wo pese wo upgrade ya ko App Store na Google Play Store se wo Ghana card na pese wo link it to Ecobank account ko Ecobank branch na ko yen website ecobank.com men che wo password wo pin wo OTP with bia enye Oya yibibu unti bibia sia for 0800 00322 a toll-free line now on the Ecobank into me in the encomo. What dine our person will boss chance dine papa you come from my Rockstars roofing sheets there obiagia tum any on the metal trusses account on the ceiling joist plaster boards in your account ye free estimate ye amount free transportation to Accra in Eastern region ye chat and temed we be estimate we are within 3 to 5 working days near chat sheets na we kama a day amount in Tiakoye pa menka na da the biarada Ecobank Ecobank Rockstars Roofing we have the shortest production time in the industry 0544 338041 Rockstars quality and affordable mo amopese mutua mo tax no sisi amana easy amount oko ghana.gov ubetimi etua o tax ewo ho anase oko CBG branch be a benwa and you with me our taxes ewo. In fact, payment and transfers, both electronic and cash for all MDAs and ministries, department agencies, metropolitan municipal district assemblies, levies, nenyome ose utreni nara oko CBG obetimi etua ewo. You can do that also through your mobile phone. Just dial *222# *222# with your invoice numbers to MDAs na bibia etimi akwa in the CBG we are making things easy for you to pay your taxes. Go cbg.com.gh for more details and after 0302 216 000 CBG we stand with you. Honorable Dennis Miracles Apwache.
Obi Patriot Dennis. What's my card? You say mempe honorable. Makasa
Patriot Dennis.
Sisi akwamedi abuchi akamedi no. Patriot abuchi Dennis Miracles Apwache. Koso bi aboka wo.
Sa
Obi. Dollars pa nipa abuchi for ai wo kroma ye togu ho. Embra dollar no kodu 17 15 17. Na sambre na nkrofo e ka kire say yenkura na December be 20.
Yes.
Obi na hwese na wasesa osika ya koto dollar 15 16 14 na fe dollar ya bebedu 80 ya
waswan yeshe
obi di pass wa yeshe menkanda na unim se obi se ukoto dollar $100,000
na 8 ni BOG official
obi ma menka se mtwene ene oped efene say obi kra aje wo dollar 100
obi anye
I'm telling you It's a fact.
Dollar nani meguase.
And yes, you see, obedience in Muguasu, but the point is that Bibi Koso, sure. I think I made that point strongly. Yeah. Something abnormal happened. And
a spike no, in 1 week.
Even MDC bar Bemu 2009. Now dollar barely 1 cedi. Dollar to cedi no barely 1 cedi. Omufia Bemu 2016 no. Now barely 4.6
something, yeah.
That it means that the barely 3 cedis 50% been there to 8 years. So 8 years old. MPP bar Bemu between January 2017 bepem this year January 2022 no. From 4.6 by just barely 6.6. That's a 2 cedi. Into almost $2 from 7 cedis and 8 cedis according to 15 cedis. I should tell you there's something wrong. So I just say we any brave for we greedy. And I will be anybody could DHA aqua this whether we like it or not, people have lost money.
Sure.
Purely by pursuing speculations. Lots of money.
Or $2 million.
At
the time they at 15. No?
And what it means that that time okra $2 million say in Ghana terms, no, or they are in the toy. Say 15 cities. It's about 2 million, no. 2 million divided by 15. Let's say, or they almost 130. Before
divide, would you divide it?
Over multiply. Yeah. It's about 2, no, 2 million no, by 15. Oh, still
it will be a better
art for the see as in history. We will multiply.
Yeah, you would multiply
30 million. Into that time, no? Yes. Yeah. Into that time now, we craft 15 at 15, no, we 30 million, and then we said the same 2 million. Or the infant said 10, we 20 million. We lose 10 million Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
That's true.
A lot of money, and these are injuries are. SSN could be a beton. I'm telling you, a serious matter. And you know, you can't. Now say, Ebimufi said the dollar situation, no, I say, a grow. We may dollar necessarily say Buffalo, no. And yeah, MPP NDCU. Me and Mancasa made them who say, Akuma, Tobia Day. Because it was abnormal.
Yeah.
It was abnormal. Say, Australia, within 4 days. In fact, I don't say do baby, not every minute. As a year stock exchange, now no. Where the HRO with a $2 million. When you're 15, Obi in cost 16, 17, say was a matron 20. And we can be quite different. Nobody did grow. Said $2 and go enough for Abuchi. I say Abuchi no crowd. I was a back of Ghana no crowd rating Abuchi. What is the last week now? Back of Ghana rate I was crossing Abuchi for there.
Oh, okay.
Back of Ghana number 7 Abuchi nonsense. Because Obi, the reality is that it was completely artificial. And Ebi Mukacha and said the appreciation of CD artificial. But who said the depreciation wasn't artificial? It was artificial because it didn't make an economic sense. It makes Obi, it doesn't matter what, it made no economic sense what was happening within that period. But for speculation and for panic and fear. When you say Bimu Koko withdraw mo Provident Fund, $1. Emma, they were even laughing at Omo corporate trustees say more returns be $1 for Haska, I got $100,000 at 14 cities. What it means I could withdraw 14 million Ghana cedis. 40 million cedis, $1 at 14 cities. Into China when you 20 cities. Next when you 2 million. Kobenya profit 600,000 and then Sasikana will $100,000 Obi and do 1 million crowd. They do 1 million crowd about 400,000. And these people did this for their own personal gains. And as they were doing it, no, na many PSC in here, because you're not affecting day. If we protect our currency, we protect our survival. It's not about politics.
Yeah.
Forget politics. And analysis of Makachu no. Me say even in the West time, crane calculating. You see, can I say? In 8 years, nobody moves it beyond 3 cities. So I just say 1.2 Ghana cedi or 1 cedi to 4.6, barely 3.6, and do 4 cedi. From 3.6 to 6.6 this year by MPP, 3 cities. It was right now within 2 weeks, and 2 weeks after 5 days. So can you move it from 7 cities to say 8 cities? I could do it. Will be 15 cities. They did feel somewhere happy because for them the gloom of the country is their political gain. Today here we are. I can tell you without certainty, Obi. Yes, it is. Yen kase any dollar bet me up so forever because of the structure of our economy. It will take a while. We need to do a lot of things, to fix it before a bet me can say any dollar bedding a bepem so badobi. That rate of depreciation there. Who trends who dollar or trend will be crowned by 7-8 years. No, that's the truth. Will be crowned by 7-8 years. It's almost impossible. I bet me drew home poor. Oh, trying by 7-8 years and so which made it was a Satan now sick and out grano. Now as far as away. And it's not men, about for Obi. We are not happy people. Because you're Toscany go home. Musicana come. Yes, sir, you're $1 who be good day. A do be enough for us, bro, as a maker. About $2 8 on so many dollar, $2 so many dollar, about 12 on my friend from more WhatsApp platform. On the guy, moment on the 12.
Edem Agbana said, Obi, tell Abuchi Miracles I want to buy his dollars.
There be a sell. Many of them because yeah, but that will be to us. Many of them because yeah, read as a battery. We could see the man of 4 Ghana or $7 per month. Or because it's here, no, who said I didn't see a cool. It is a $1 no one says, why are not boss? Why are not boss? But Edem, no, remember the 3 cities already. But so 3 cities near your own credit dollar. Now, if I won't buy a more. What is see? I mean, no, because it's a Yami that's our first batch of $200 million average per month. Or you hear the good quote. A chassis about Obi $1 no demand make of him. Because every month I do $400 million.
Sure.
Yes. And that's for
import.
Yes, and that's there is certainty. And the way certainty say you receive first batch in January. Certainty. At least 50% of that $400 million, which is about $200 million more. What it means is that there is more $200 million in the system of beer and cocoa. And see, a friend is a pressure near the Ebeko. Obviously, $1 bina is shown on one hand also. So, but me, I am saying that no matter what the situation, it's a media deal about that say, may catch $1 million more butcher for say, you see a did. But when you say there's no economic sense in holding the dollar and waiting for appreciation because say June now we $1 million Obi the anan kebe to me atono and no and $1 million krona so $1 million na 7 million Ghana cedis. So I just say it was $1 million and it was 7 million cedis and you were holding waiting for a higher price. Ukodu September they are now 7 million Ghana to be atono in June and no na 40 million Ghana cedis now ukra when you know in September no na be to be atono. I don't know if you are getting it. It's also because as the dollar is appreciating, the prices of the items are also appreciating. Until really, Yejina Faku and Yejina Faku because who enemy any the other people no ye hold it. Obi ye problem ni no ye were fundamental challenges with the imports and all those things at the end. But okay, kabomwa. Utumi said Debbie. People are doing some of these things deliberately. And your system is you lose. You're quite fast as SSK. South Africa, hey, Okowa. To me, SSK by heart.
No.
Especially when you are even a foreigner. Locals who don't passport. Locals and no.
Someone to me fan talking to the
Don't find yes. Now rush up anymore. That's a $1 no matter baby.
File passports.
And son of hotel, I'll be the hotel or not on the rate aboho
in dollars.
The be a metro Miss BOG. I don't know Montron Tare or Monfan no mess being boho. Nay, you do not borrow dollars and a fremo. Mube your soup want to what is this? What is this? Obi, there is no benefit for any of us. Whether political and why in any way, if we don't protect this currency, you have to be baby, but and yet currency no. But speculation kills currencies all over the world. Speculations, it kills currencies. And then you. And now what they are doing, they are taking solace in hoping that there's another speculation. And then you do 30 million as a years away, we you know him. But Pompo Waboka. Because a lot of them bought at 14, 15. So I just say, and they are now hoping and all of that. And yesterday I was very upset with your sister media house, Joy. Obi fair. Unim. You see a boy out there no buying. In also contribute to the development of the nation. And we know the mileage that media platforms have. And that's why sometimes you can't no much sign. No correction better to you. We are expecting, say, at this juncture, especially when we all agree, say we are in very difficult times. Nobody is disputing it. Everybody should play their part. And Joy should be the last group of people that they will be promoting speculation.
speculations.
And now the control platform $1 now 12.7, which was false.
False according to
there was nowhere yesterday and first bureau because BOG, the banks, the forex bureaus that we have, go and check. I don't want to mention the other. I'll be promoting them. Nobody was quoting 12 cedis. What you are doing because of the large platform, I want to say, oh yes sir, now trigger a bit more. That's what speculation means. Speculation is just what to me started. No be so. And we are saying that there are some of you that people really listen to. Don't fool it. That's what we are saying. At some point, I realized that they pulled it down, which I thought was a good thing. So I felt it was a good thing. Okay. I'm saying we are all building the nation together, and we should all contribute our quota. It is true. We are a news house, we are a media house, and all of that. But is it everything that we will promote? Is it every news that we will promote? Even if we know this news, no matter how true or false it is, it could lead to the detriment of our nation. We'll do it. That's the question. It could be true, but we know the repercussions because we know we are a media house. We have all the experts and all of that. Do we really want to promote that?
Baba, in the same vein, no, can somebody also argue, say, when you also make the point, this is here about 8 cedis,
a positive. That's what I'm saying. We are building a nation.
No, but a positive, but it be an reality. It be an no correct.
The point is that it is that whatever we are doing, all of us, there is an issue of truth and falsehood, which should lead to the promotion of the state. It could be false. You could put false news out, but it's to the promotion of the state. You could put in news, positive truth news out, but it should be geared towards the promotion of the good of the state. And the point is, the whether true or false, it should be one that is geared towards the promotion of the state. So I just say, Obi Edibone, but he say he can only be found guilty after he's been tried.
Yes.
It doesn't mean say and until him so be it. It is true, but would you put it out? It is true. It is true that Obi Edibone, but would you put it out? I am saying that let everything that we do be geared towards promoting the good of the state. Whether it is true or it is false, the action should be geared towards promoting the good of the state. That is all I am saying. So I just say
breaking news science Saka and it's the government announces that pension funds have been exempted from the debt exchange program, and where the main request are now organized labor. Government through the finance ministry has responded, and pension funds have been exempted from the debt exchange program. That would mean say the pressure from organized labor and pay off. It would see how this would pan out, how they will react to this and no satisfy or more and say or more any other concerns to raise. I mean enim PSC akwa be a preliminary comment na fe yana ne homra enim akwa baboko there.
Obi de bia meka se enchi ahoro obi mpia na ahoro bi wo de bompe no asasem no ka akwa aba na wie na menye sunwie mi wie na fe bi sam ne aka ho no akwa aba na de ye nia
enim pese akwa aba
ye nia
apomo ye de
nyankopon da from de waye nti ye bekoso ada na se
okay
enye obi ya na wanya ne senia
sure
ye nya ni si wa me ahonde ya yetimi na ntabudu heade ne na mo ka bo ma ye ne ma ahoro bi ngo enema ahoro bi ngo ye we ne nyankopon se so ye ma o timi why ne family na mum ye koto aba 2020 am say be am fie bi mu ne
yes
na ni nti aye to aba ne yansanka
sa
yansantimi nkan ye net de ye de rhetoric and manage your monetary policies in Ghana esa na hian esa se ba ne ngana se obi kasenti ebema omang ne yen sikasem no agina bra ana obi kasenti ebema omang ne sikasem enkoye eno no ne nyina ne nchirema na way because your economy also a robust economy ana meboa say gina ne nanso mframa bia ne obetimi abo ahweki no say Ghana economy no say a robust ampa and can you be speculation you be kasa enyo bia o kan okware na osusu say ense so kan okware enti no ya suppress no kware no mum ne yen kan sebe obeyen kontopo na braba sem na da asem na ma Ghana sidi na kosoro eno ne yebetimi dia bu man na ye na che say oman no e fragile and young economy na fragile hurry to form say be papai eni nyina so sa situation no mu ne wo prempren yi me nua Dennis also be akoka say cedi no against the dollar no 12 cedis na wa come from wa come on I don't know no kware.
Oh, no, it wasn't true.
No,
I'm correcting you. Say, no, correct. The 12 is not true. They've pulled it down.
I'm not pulling it down. General not 12. And then so 8. No, it is.
Check every bank. I want to miss some bank. Yes, that's why I changed my money. Check all of them. Stanbic, GCB, SGSSB, everywhere.
Then it's on the
No, say we're not all my information. Don't worry.
Information, Ben.
They've pulled it down.
Whether they've pulled it down or not, they are not going to make a massive. What you say? Okay. Near how me no? So no per se. You manage information.
It will come through now.
You manage information. I don't know. You let him get strengthened. Cedi no against the dollar. Enya no sir. Na me say what you say. Enya no sir. So obi say 8. Obi say 12. Enya 8 nso say no. Okay, what can no? Enya no kware. Enram say say bi 10.5. What you say? Me say bi 10.5. Inti then akoye 8 enya 8 sa na then dey abedu baby ayewe but just no manage economy ni sa na say manage ni say yen twatro na we say bi no beda there be enye yesa cedi ahoden a ye be kan say simple ye be fa say enya ahoden against the dollar obi betimi a kire men the cost of it then the man baza
Nansanya
cedi na pega no ma dollar na ba form no then the man baza.
But what do you think?
What do I think? What do you also know? Let us know. Ebia na onim minim ehon na nkomo no wo no ehon na nkomo no be de. So what you say? It enkoye the same speculation yam kana eno no first amount for the one day odi asi no wo be yaba no wo yiba na demand no edu ba bia be doso a chen anu a yan san go back to the same situation. Yan go back to square one.
94.7.
Abani say dan na waye e bia yenim say aban ne modern bo a no de manage yen cedi no against the dollar. In fact or de manage yen forex reserve no. And so baba ko je bosia in dollars. No there be go Bank of Ghana. Through Eurobond, every year over $3 billion. And this year, yantimi ankoje according to some notice budget statement no. Yantimi ankoje says can because young credit rating no. Enya papa yekoje bosi yantimi ntua ofano no otentua ka orano no obedan ka no gwani. Inti anye yesa. Inti ema dollar dodo a esese ye de bo magnum no won a wo hia bia sesa na timi enya no won enya. Meboa enti demand no ebro supply na ebetimi de akwa abonten no enti no enema dollar na hoden cost yenti ne nkomo bi say bi aban na koje busie bi afi bebe de aba enu nti na ama wanya dollars dodo de aba system no mama ebi asidi na hoden no akosoro enu nti ne yemu bi say artificial enya sustainable say dollar ba form against the cedi obi wo be benefit na meboa me nso menya ho mfaso bi because a man nema bon enkosoro na ni yekeka no hu mi nim say ye no dia e bia fuel price be kodu no ye won say asiniti ase kakra esese nkeka ho na ebetimi aka because ni aye say yentimi an sustain say na me ni kan say yemfa na ada na brabasem and then manage.
Who has said that? You can't say that on air. No, you can't say that on air.
But anymore,
what are you talking about?
Yemfa na da na brabas.
Me also me can't what are you talking about? Why disrespect?
They all can say we don't have to
be forex bureau what on dollar 80 this print.
Call Marina Mall, the first bureau there.
Marina
Mall. Yes, it's 8.5.
8.5. Marina Mall.
Marina Mall, no, Nina Forest Bureau.
Also Forest Bureau.
No, there's only one Forest Bureau there.
And what I'm not just say.
I say Marina Mall Forest Bureau. But anyway, earlier what he said is that we don't have to talk down the money. And not just a chantro.
Oh,
anase kana brabasem fa sika no, that's not what.
But say no kind say 8 cities no so enye 8 cities.
Na say wa ma baby. Wa ma
what is that dollar?
Can it yemfa?
They into say what is your position?
Can it obi yemfa sana.
Obi.
Enti ma
obi say dollar is 7 cities. Omo nsem na ne nti. What people ben krania? Wo man obi na 18 cities on into. Why? Uncle sister.
It's a say go minim dipa o. Ni ohia platform.
You can't misrepresent
the nkomo foforo akwa abonte na Ghana fo aboa no e ye me nua de.
Can you imagine to the one is it say
miracles let him finish the microphones are off. Miracles, let him finish. Hold on. If he misrepresents you, I'm here to put him to order into the nyabutre maninwe, and then I'll come.
A friend never be fiase. But Obi,
I'm trying to throw with him. Spend the time on it.
Obi,
what kind of people are
near Yakeni?
Yes.
Kadanis kasa no so. Ye bia ye de niema dodo sa kwamanone. Yakotom ti yenya. Yenya. Obi tin yenya dollars dodo. Tie de bia bo menginum. And at least obi anim say oh ene de wo nyina so. Because na me ye could syndicated loan and I'm a boy. And no ra upon Kromanum de Babon because will be uncoton $1. Even before no not a free exam. Bakaya, you could just get few why a bit do fear so at all. So okay. So I'm common you many see no till so go to be a quack escrow accounts no. Ye yan children in ye. Says can you say I'm power let me the base escrow account and that's one to find yeah, second way. And Rechi. And we didn't recover about so afraid the city no yanya dollars be bree and nina any fee system no but we make us so we young calendar now if October November thereabout and na amount for demanded dollar papa because Rebecca ko cranium if you man on near babeton edu sabrin ma premier yumi obi enu ha obekasi be fe na me ko krami bro nya na ma babeton make a good for Ukraine must man on beton. Obi aka na wi. Enti naturally demand no abafom. Erin check out tie ni enti na make just say ne aye ye bibia ye betimi a sustain ya. Ye betimi a sustain tie dey obi.
Opportunistic politics nko 2021 economy that's it.
Catch ni say ni oye no. Me ni ya chance. Right? So obia ohia sika de akra ni ma. You understand? It's a prempren dollar na holding no. Amount from PBU, amount for Yana. And Rechi, Obi, CMA, unless only your cano.
In the meaning, say you read January more.
January, February, amount for Befiase,
Aqua Cranium,
and Yak near Macra. Near my baby Hodma with them on credit.
Okay,
I saw Kotiaka. That's when I have practical economics. And rhetoric. What do I say? And rhetoric. Economics. When you practical, because Ghana see against the dollar, no, and demand and supply, as you know. You're pretty floating regime.
Yes.
You're hedging. It's a question now here. See, abandoning your dollar because. Now, okay, in South Africa, there are many examples in and say, see, foreign currency, no, Ebeka one central bank because when you use for any transaction, in Ghana, see, you use $1 for transaction, Ebeka could go central bank, and this will be here be a hundred Ebeka trade from, and Ebeka could say, no, they're quite no person there. So what I say, young D, a butcher of Fabiba, Bank of Ghana, even though one of Beshishe. Say bia me pese me ton ni say na mo ton ni say no so wonni total control over it entimi enye sustainable ni ameka ni say abanu mi say okay me tu anamon say enye nyame ama o say wo manage o man no yensi kasema enye nyame ama me de yi to ha na me de yi ka ho entimi sunsanso eni ochira bi no enya de afa nya pakọ sheda makọ bompa se mema ni nsia na ma ne mra and say na me nuati ha say yemfa rhetoric na manage yen currency ne appreciation nti obi yen nyina hwehweni eno ti ne yeto abama aban yan to abama aban sa aban ma metrase na say how bi ba wa pass on to the citizenry ya the man say manage economy no nti ne say anye ye kura no o hwe sikasem so ya ya the economic management team abata ho wɔn na bɛhwɛ from nso saa de yɛ ne sɛ a ebetimi aboa ma ɔkyena bi yɛ nkɔ sɛ ɔhawa na amane a ɛwɔ mu bio te sɛ ne yiruma yɛhyɛ ase bɔ nkɔkɔ since 2017 sɛ bosia bɔ bebebe a mobo a mudi wɔn anum na momfa nyɛ biribi ebetimi de mpuntu aba ne yɛ nya mfa so atua ka bi akɔkɔgya aba no ɛde yɛn bɛkɔ haw mu saa bɛ yɛka no wɔ mu ayɛn yɛka no wɔ sɛbi o ɔto ya yampia na mmɔnten so ɛno na ɛde yɛn abɛwie bebe yi ɛno nenne ɛde yɛn aba bɛwie bebe ayɛwe yi nti obi ne ameka ne sɛ saa aban na yɛ bibi papa bi a osusu sɛ ɛbɛma yɛn ahoɔden ɛma yɛn nyina so wa set foundation bi nti regardless shocks ɛbɛba yɛbɛtuma withstand that fine but then tesa de na aban onka no hontem because enya bra wode na bra basem ane na da manage situation bi sɛ no enya no kra kosi na hia fi January ekopim December na kan obi kwankwan dollar fa so cost against cedi sɛ no no akan yi emre bi ho no na ebe ya fan say 1:1 meboa and I want cedi
Asempa FM
then the buy abedu baby edu it means a cedi na hoden ne performance an kosoro yen cedi no na hoden sorokɔ obi anim ya ka sɛ wiase amansan nyina sika entimi amɔ ne homoden e wa afi no mu e Ghana cedi adentia sika bi bɔ ne homoden sika bi e kosoro yentimi anye because the managers of the economy nipan as wo hwe no to no sabio so no adawo se no tonko se djuma no na wonim yo enti Dr. Baumia ne team no entimi anye djuma papa bi amwa Ghana enye nyame ama something needs to be done and say etimi ahu say oman no economy na bia ejina ne nanso ana say ye face e bia challenge bi se enti America go say obi enyo bia de enyo bia ahoahoa say city against the major training partners no ebeye mreal against them no be I understand at least because they be make as president Mahama say Yakopon ya adom fi 2025 be president Kufado de ne de beka ko wie no e ho no be hya se afi it is all our economy say na tie nei the last rating by S&P when or the by no tangra and yantimi anfim na aban foforo ba hono no so be hya se afi tenya yang adai so se papa so pa homa so enya na numudewu nti na mu ni yedi nti enya na numudewu nti me ka ko hwie no obi yang de mame nkomra yenti me nkobisa ora se tepe ho hwe okay fasika se me ekosi ho yenti me nkobisa Dr. Friend President Mahama ho hwe ni ebetime bisa na ye Dr. Baumia and ora ofra omba mi edin ko nka no nto no politics nko economic management team
obi me kwaba Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Bernard nim pc munya botre me kwaba sisi a mo ntwe
time to believe in you. We are changing, so should you. If you're dreaming, don't be afraid. And in the valleys, keep your head up high. Got to dream with Puma drinks. Puma, yeah. Believe it, you can achieve. Puma, oh yeah. Clap your hands for the whole new vibe. Make me set the place on fire. Oh yeah, come alive. Puma drinks, a whole new vibe. Another quality product from Casa Precon.
This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, Ojam, na heye.
Enya na anu asase am kote ye hu anantia. Langas fo ma me honto me.
Na wonte Ostek real estate fon kana. Wan sase ho do papa na ne bonsu de elda fam kra. O wan sase wo dodowa ayukuma asebi doyumu Esuchame junction, Shy Hills, Topoli, Agwato, ene dowenya. Na ne jesam kra ne se wo ka wo betumi de akọ na wa we ne buono. Na se ye ensase ba ye miense na kra wo de amon.
Na hifa no wo na me so me kwagima sase.
Owo dodowa one fire service station no na din hwe ni mu. Wo betumi afrɛ wom 0244 68 40 69 and 0266 10 14 06 and 0240 93 37 48. Aztec Real Estate.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting.
Asempa FM.
We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who are that?
Mr. Menu, when you may be out the meaning you crowd.
Oh, if you rat, I didn't cry no how.
Me, I didn't know how. I don't know how you did a bidiani a biani. Unim se wusin and yamawire. I didn't uni gasana.
Oh, if you rat, maybe a bidiana, damn, dear Diani.
Ah, what kitchen papa? See again and be a use gaso. Share LPG no or how be any home. Adrian Bentham, none of them sons, near one say, pa, naso.
Hey, if you ran, no.
Eh, Mr. Menu, who was a media grown, made him Rafaba, uni gasa, me too, who cry, send and send out your rent. Eh, Beji to free.
Che, we a mistake now, this kind of mammy, I mean too. Made a quack or talk gas, eh?
Mr. Menu, Kawan can and cow Betty.
Che, men catch you, LPG, or how be any home. Nama Honsu Harrow. Sakasi Boye, National Petroleum Authority, Ministry of Energy, and the World Bank, and a Debro. Freto free number 080-012-300, Nien Churchill Muye.
You have worked so hard this year. Your family, your biggest support system has been there for you. It's time to take them out, relax, bond, and have fun together. Friday Joy FM Party in the Park is the perfect place for your family. It's on 26th December 2022 at the Abri Botanical Gardens, 9 a.m. to you decide. Side attractions, Santa's Grotto, live band, fun games, musical chairs, face painting, and a lot more. There will be musical performances by Kwabena Kwame Eugene,
Put your body on me, put my money on you.
Kitty,
Shut up and bend over. Let your back out to the talking over.
and Perez Music. The rate is 100 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. The Joy FM Party in the Park is sponsored by Fried Sunflower Cooking Oil. Enjoy the goodness in tasty meals. Fortune Rice, always on point, just like mom. Allianz Life Insurance, we secure your future. Syntex, a year strong, a year tough. And supported by ATL, bringing fabrics to life. Mobile Doctors GH, the doctor at your home. Koa Mixture, the medicine that works. Ghana AIDS Commission, condomless sex is risky sex. If it's not on, it's definitely not in. Joy FM Family Party in the Park, your #1 family outdoor event.
For ticket reservations to Friday Joy FM Party in the Park, please call 0540-106466.
It's a Superstar Times Xmas promo. Yes, Christmas radio. From now till January 15th, 2023, pay 2 months for your super bouquet and get 10 days free. And that's not all. Walk into any of our shops or join our online games and win amazing products like headsets, speakers, chargers, stand-in fans, and many more goodies from super brands like TCL, IMAX, and Move. Make this Christmas your season of goodies with Star Times.
Star Times. Enjoy digital life.
Oh yes, #1 mobile phones, accessories, any electrical appliances,
Asempa FM.
any retail outlet. Franco Trading Enterprise, and the Franco Brunya Achediabu.
Ko Franco kwabata bi e ben wo mai mafa na nyina. Na kwaji mobile phones, iPhone, Samsung, Nokia, and now Franco TV papa. Every 32 Ekosiisen 65 inches. Franco air conditions and tabletop fridges. E wona taking kind. Franco ma wa chede. Na wonim say Franco is also the appliance for beka hu. E Franco multi-purpose sound system. E mo de papa kwaji wodie sesia. Re Franco kwabata bi e ben wo. Head office e wada braka. Any Roxy Cinema in the anywhere. And now call www.francotrading.com and now francophones.com for 0245 316969 and 056 068 4147. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone papa ifi Franco.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Yes, some 12 amounts. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! After you move to me, you have 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The idea will be only hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die. Sabia, ever one more to critical illness. Just say, Yaria Kronkobuha, Yajatun Saboa, Yaba Brahma. So dear, Arabia ultimate to our my way policy. So, be Brian Yakaka Winina, Kakrabi Pet, and the other to the Utan so many. Waiting on my way, yes, no, no. For phone, dial *165# never come home. Send you my way. I said no way.
My way, a product of my life and MTN Momo.
Ball Bombre, Samsung himself won't me could not park in so men also dress won't me be a gravy. Anything as Samsung get actually been brave bro our passion our game promo imu. And maybe our better Samsung Galaxy A23, A13 and our A04 series no. You bet your jerseys, water bottles, then you might be brave qua. You start to take TVs, fridges, air conditioners, the washing machines born you now to say who now my own sweat me a diachrony be. So when I'm on CC and I call Samsung store and our authorized dealer a Ben free 18th November copy 18th December. Tunyum Tiatiam Nanchi when he free a great can copy see berry. If we say Samsung say ball body and pay the ankasa. You did. I said, shake a crown.
It's not just a game, it's passion.
Asempa FM.
It's not just a game, it's pride. It's not just a game, it's unity. It's much more than just a game. Embrace the win with SoccerBet.
Bet on the highest odds in any SoccerBet shop or simply download the SoccerBet mobile app and bet anywhere. With SoccerBet, win and get your cash instantly. SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting.
This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow
more than you.
Osei Ecobank, yeah, cruisy.
Bonsu bet me a cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers ahudu PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no ho da ekeke. Abebwe wi. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
We wish you a Merry Christmas week.
Hey, brand new. No, when you my serious on.
Papa manusu on my account mu basa. She say see amanigram so die. Akwa miensa na ebetun afa so manus ke fra brochu.
Alla Bonsu. Mame mo.
Say manus ka fa manigram so a. Utimi yi no bank direct and no ne cash pickup no. Abroche fon so timi manis ka to my account mu straight. Ye me hia na me ATM card. Na ne edu twam kura ne say. Me sabetimi akasika fa me mobile money wallet no mu bias.
Abozege.
We 3-in-1 don komi ankasa. Na manigram dey bro. Select American. German. And my member 200. Or therefore bet you manus ka to bank account mu direct. And now mobile money wallet to straight. Obo wenia. How MoneyGram sikana bin soko. Wo bank bia ben wo. MoneyGram, bringing you closer.
They came from the north, south, east, and west to converge at the center of the world, Ghana, to witness the most exciting Ghanaian cultural event in December. It's happening again. Taste of Ghana 3.0. 2 days of thrilling art, authentic sounds and rhythms of Ghanaian traditional music and dance, a range of delicious Ghanaian cuisine, and a rich fusion of Ghanaian culture and tradition. Join us on the 23rd and 24th of December at the Independence Square from noon each day as we enjoy from top Ghanaian artists and everything that celebrates our heritage and uniqueness as Africans. Taste of Ghana 3.0. To participate, visit tasteofghana.org to book a ticket now. To sponsor or exhibit at the event, kindly call 0244-855-406 or 024-362-2034. You can also follow GIPC Ghana on all social media platforms for more updates. Let's rep GH and celebrate our culture in grand style. Taste of Ghana 3.0. This event is brought to you by GIPC in partnership with Ghana Tourism Authority and supported by the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration, Ministry of Trade and Industry, Ministry of Information, Ghana Export Promotions Authority, Ministry of Finance, and the Diaspora Affairs Desk at the Office of the President.
And then you say, shame, dear Nasi. Hey, we are okay. Hey, walk it to a big entity, send an American. Some who say no word. I knew. Hey, any
Asempa FM. A confront plus. And Rami who say over one and I met Toto Homao. Chad, Shimini Mebusia phone. So, by the way, if you do me a new check out, open me their man.
Alice Midas, and they are there to sue me. Hey, and then there one more.
I knew. And I see Alice and a confront plus. A 2 minute banner one I see one time. Confront plus. A one of big Johnny.
And your mamma fra, one influence.
A to phone call Nisi Pharma Limited. Or Kaishi Drug Lane, Accra. Adenta Junction, Kumasi Ashtown, Yene Salvation Army Church in Edinshanimu, Takra the Market Square, friend 020-830-5676.
FDA, Aji Egredien Kratui, Atum.
Ho la la! Bronya Chedia Kessia Pan and Aladino. Adom 106.3 FM in collaboration with 360 Group at the Mega High Life Dance Night, bro. Hashtag back from the jungle. Yet the High Life Mwakuninina and bro on Boxing Day, Monday the 26th of December 2022. At Bayview Village, 6 p.m. sharp. Beshia on Hinebakisi, Samuel Osu, Pat Thomas, Bessa Simon, Adani Ben, Najima, anyone where come be. Wabedi High Life Papa, AJ Jemu and Yamomo. Rate
cool 50 Ghana cedis. VIP 100 Ghana cedis. And now VVIP 150 Ghana cedis. Memoir free Bayview Village. Atomic Junction hot any other side you may do bro. Mega high live dance night. One baby away JJ. Wait, and the official Christmas party brought to you by Adom 106.3 FM in collaboration with 360 Group. Adom 106.3 FM. Yeah, talk.
Asempa, Upa Asempa, Utini Radio, Upa, 94.7, Asempa FM, oh yeah, do papa, Asempa FM, everywhere you are, Asempa FM, everywhere you go, Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM, all talk all day. Ekosiisen On Asempa no asugusu awutie no mene menamfo for me no and I studio ha Miracles Dennis Abuaje ono former MCE ewe Kwapem North and make us say director. Okay, breaking news be ana. Okay, into Samuel Kojo no enemy today piabra say akakra obe pushing the na bana waka Kojo nti microphone ni na Samuel Kojo Brace abeka yensa. There is some breaking news out there bro we are any PSA wa asanso na Dennis Miracles Abuaje ewa. Yes Kojo akwa abete saying
where obi
na what's the story?
On say labor union ema government ultimatum be say so when yi omo pension funds name fees are debt exchange anymore on the strike and they labor and the government represented by the labor ministry and the finance ministry and the national security
national security ministry.
Yes omo asia ajatum say aban be hwe na wayi labor for more pension funds in
debt exchange
no mo ane enti omo nyina together with labor unions no organized labor led by leaders of unions and associations our finance ministry ajatum assign MOU say aban bezemte omo pension funds in FM assign no or say labor unions and the government share alternative ways between aboa na reduce the debt to GDP ratio to 55% because it's one of the conditions that IMF that's the news coming in CCI press conference
but after the press conference no the unions no indicate say they would accordingly suspend or more intended strike action.
MOU is signed by the Minister for Finance, Minister for Labor Relations, and General Secretary for TUC, Dr. Yaoban. And TUC so address press news conference. Or more building the more TUC it's and all Kasai because not omunyam fine tuning document no munyina kasa anti once the final one buy no kasa it means labor so agiatum say na say sikono so that's where we are anti omo address pressure no yenim so ombeka cho members no say the intended strike no enyamba so omo suspend no
that's great. Anti Samuel Kojo Brace and Amoten and can reporting live and Sisiana Ufi press conference na say from the Ministry of Finance enti yeda se papa Samuel Kojo Brace Dennis Miracles Abuaje wa yes okay very well and I think the MOU is here. Let me see if I can read it out na ubia entene ho asinti say following meetings held at the Ministry of Finance in December 2022 between Government of Ghana represented by the Ministry of Employment and Labor Relations, Ministry of Finance and Ministry of National Security on the one hand, and organized labor/associations represented by leadership of all labor unions and associations on the other hand, to resolve issues on the exemption of all pension funds in the domestic debt exchange program announced by government on the 5th of December 2022. 1. Government has decided to grant exemption to all pension funds in the domestic debt exchange program. And 2, Government of Ghana and organized labor / associations shall, however, work together to explore mutually beneficial options within debt sustainability limit and to also promote macroeconomic stability and economic recovery in the spirit of social partnership. Inti Dipa Miensa na sign Ignatius Bafo Iwa, Ken Oforiata, and a Dr. Anthony Yao Ba. Miracles, good news, right?
Obi, amembo nwenye yo. Amembo ni o mind cheche no. Obi, nwenye. Ento atu adwen. Yesi na achia ni ateno. Yesi na atene ni adane no. Nkakra krasa. And for me, I think say if at every point in time in our governance, any statecraft, no, we find ourselves in this kind of situations, and can make a lot of progress. Jojo in this guy, because in fact, the past 2-3 weeks and come here, we compromise kakra, now we are compromising kakra, now we are making contribution. We see there be we know, a woman say we need to see a neighbor do her, but Jahanamai, and so you be through this angle. So kakra, and for me, I think that this is on real good news for us. And what is even more refreshing, they are blue sky and say labor unions and say more are going to also contribute to their quota in ensuring that we would all be able to reach that 55%, because that's the objective. Yeah. This whole debt exchange thing, the objective is say you need to do 55% GDP. Exactly. And for me, I think that this is quite refreshing. I mean, quite very, very, very refreshing.
Some have said, sir, government could have done this consultation earlier, even before the announcement.
Oh, because the last time I make Asempa, labor unions, they don't manage funds. They don't manage funds. They are members of schemes. And see, say me ton bond. Na say babeta and me can say client na. So I just say, but who members and MPC can into una me di kind and would because I don't the una war returns I'll be returning. Minimum promise crowd there many MPC in terms of how much returns are owed the man. So I just say, but the labor unions are right. Say I don't the deal, no almost no corporate trustees, no fund managers at times almost there be. We know send your more church money there. Some way be affecting you, Papa na money the deal, no so ye nipa no. TNS you need be di I don't think there's anything wrong with it. So I just say because the baseline for these bonds, no, wona institutional ukra bond no, wona main area then AD and kita home. So what you say, and if I don't the labor unions, no, upon picking on these things, feel say no, Abain engaging more near her. There's nothing wrong because Abain did engagement too. Government engage a lot of stakeholders. So what you say, a lot of stakeholders, corporate trustees, fund managers, banks, and no because no more tape beer, almost meeting were leaking at. So they were engagement. So we shouldn't create the impression say there were no engagement. But okay, buy an insurance also become on position. Corporate trustees become position. And now a friend is saying labor unions are come position. It is only fair. Say if they raise their concerns, our government will listen to them. And listen, some of these things will be you are not in the room. If you want to comment on it, why you would comment on it from all interest. Yeah. Because in the room you have no idea the kind of conversations
of course
that have gone on. So I just say all of us have sat in such meetings before. A lot of things go on in such meetings. Yes. And see the key thing here is that decision about policy about. Even sometimes in fact when you say corporate trustees
I'm told say TUC for you am press conference no Ernest Akowia Chum e reporting for Adom Brand Ernest akwa be saying fantastic inti TUC Secretary General then or the tone central for him.
Okay, Obi, study what you can do no press conference no aban every year as General Secretary Edema TUC Dr. Anthony Yava Etra, woman aban ako entiasia pama, woman do woman sa ashen kata se assign MOU. Aja to say, pension a hold in no, na dia, yade eka ongoing debt exchange program at Ecoson, and into necessity. Task striker no more edikind edia to just on the 27th of this month, omo edi evaluation. Aban eno ma entiasia, umaja to say, na dia. One pension no the whole ever can't see the strike no aban every year. na ochra Council of State abomodi yi pa trese wo mu energy gina mu a wo mu ehye wo go say nya bia wo ebetena ho ahwe ma ban e de won sa aka won pension na no kwasem wadi so na one aban akwan antiafia they say the bibia adeda na kwan mu a the striker nanka on the 27th of this month umaya so mbekono omode abana wiye.
It is here no that communication according to him no accord down to all the other associations say 27th strike na nya de omukobio.
Yeah, obi waka ezibia ese one more no my imagine 27 omonko adwumani nyina no they say the omohwehwe no omonsa aka enunti bia mu modern say on that day no obekọ adwuma na asaba akwa osan edeka ho ese ma T40 ne say omo extra omo any ednetrie pa say ebia na ja aban enu mako sa apam ye wie na hwe a ebeduru bebi na intentia bi esa eba na dia no ye ombepne kra enti womani edi ekire sade set womani aban akwa agreement na aban be hwe no edi so pepepe na ochese omaye very open say ebre biara aban ebe person obe engage omo no ma ensure say yisikasam ne ntoto ye ebe de na kwan mu so no womo aye krado so mbe so aban aso no ma hwa aboa ama bibia de na kwan mu say de be ya edmayefo eno manfo so eho be hen ha wo.
Oh, okay. Yo, my nasi bibia ni a ye be san so ababio ababedi nkomo. Oi.
Obi mense me da wa.
Yeah, that's a panya me shra enti Ernest Akowia reporting for Adom Brands live from the TUC press conference. Enti Sisiana press conference no eba awieye TUC aka say 27th of this month. Strike action and was the unions no economy suspended because of the agreement they've had with the government of the republic. Miracles me pacho but was that's the good news. After TUC are confirmed say almost suspended 27th strike action na non person mo come.
Enti obi and I make one say me there is the way to go. I always say I don't see anything wrong with buying a name stakeholders going back and forth. Will be a baby and I buy okay another man. So I just say and then yeah a buying so open okay na stakeholders on payment the amount. So these consultations they are always allowed. And obi it is part of transactions and negotiations. Sometimes people will put a gun to your head. Sometimes they will throw in some blackmails. Sometimes they will throw in some goodies. Sometimes they will throw in some offers and toffers. It's all part of it. What is most important is that last, you never trust in a workable solution. Ever my mind according to until I make I say, if it's such things, if you're not in the room, you may not really be too much. But I pick key words from some of these conversations, and one of the keys I'm picking is that TUC say they are going to work with government to ensure that we get to the 55% FN is saying get to GDP threshold. So there may be other things coming up. For you know, yes, there's been an exemption on the pensions, but there may be other things that TUC is going to be working out with government to ensure that ultimately we get to where it is that we want to get to with our debt situation. Because that's the objective.
Okay.
You know, that's for me is the objective, and I think almost every conversation should happen. If me the last year to me kasa dey no ka do no ye debt exchange claim free on a bit to me still do 55. Why not? Because they here say you do 55, but we must make moves. And we must all contribute towards, you know, making these moves and getting us there. Obi, in the last 10 or 11, maybe 12 years, many say you do 55% debt to GDP. And I'm 76, I'm 1970 from 2030 to 2014, I'm 71. You know, we do an SCA, balloony, you do baby, you do it. No, that's a fact. You know, most I say, Uncle for a case if this is the first time you have to say our CD has been declared. It's not true. When you say 2015, 2014, the same Bloomberg declared our CD the worst performing currency. So there are fundamental challenges with our economy, and all we can do is to continue to fix it. I was just telling you back door, say in this year, the same Bloomberg norm declare within a certain period say you see the worst performing. As we speak today, the same Bloomberg is saying that it is the best performing currency in the past few days. The same Bloomberg, the same Bloomberg is declaring the best performing. What I think we need to pay attention to right now is how we'll be able to sustain the gains that we are making. Nobody benefits from this. Nobody. The only beneficiary in this country, with all the gloom and way and FCC Amenoka in the NDC, and you can't take anything away from it. I know there will be so mine. How do they benefit? Politically, nothing. So I just say, oh no, na dream no, or maniko year M1. But me no, any me cousins, name me aunties or more like any. So NDC you say CPP you say MPP, need the answer the action. Which they say to me day, akona in a more comfortable, convenient economy. But that is to somebody's political advantage. And to me, I never expect to have an environment that obia beke biama or mine and abino. I always expect to be yanom. Because yanom no the joy of the country is their pain. The joy of Ghana no, it is the pain of the, because they are a political group, they exist to win an elections. The only way they can also win an election is when they feel that the people are in pain. They don't expect, no NDC person is expecting any Ghanaian now under an MPP regime to smile. Because on Mitrimono, say Ghana ni be energy, na Ghana ni be esrea, na ne political party ni beko opposition. Inti where are be? Odopa be a phone line, na friend NDC ni biya, obeka sati, minimum meka, and a bind ye, a bayano, na sword, and a bayano, and a way no kese, and it cuts across all their conversations. I was listening to Okuyeta Blakwa, and at some point I was very saddened. Obi, today you are telling us, say, Yedeka, Yamano, Ahocha by Yenya Jatu, into a mayor, or Mano Yaman entity. Indian entity in Pansamana. Also, Yam prioritize the project. Obi, International Conference Center, a program say free. Is it not a money generating income? Sure. And she say, oh, I buy a say, Ekosiise International Conference Center, a solving Yama Bibri. So I just say a prudent capital expenditure. So I just say because a idea a economic value Emma or minor. Into no your priority then. Obi, tamini see Terminal 3.
It started
2016 match.
In 2016, yes.
2016 match.
Yes.
It started terminating in Terminal 2, not playing in Magana. Now Kola na unto mingo. Now kwa America unto mingo. Yes, I'm running na Ghana for man no training college ni nursing training college ni yetwitwa allowances mo no. Yes, I'm running na friend is saying multimedia high lay off workers because here operational cost for the lack of electricity no. Yes, I'm running na nkrofo hospital no mo ye koyo mo operation to midum kanea no. Yes, I'm running na okọ tema ni lay off workers because ya total factories want to be near scanto oyo no. Yes, I'm running on my way mu Ghana ha on my way mu Bloomberg for ya so e declare your currency as one of the worst performing currencies no. Were we not having economic challenges in this country in 2016? Didn't we build Terminal 3? Did anybody say I'm running a watch in the airport here? Because I'm no say now if you London about to be back. Now ko America out to be call. Open so ko South Africa out to be call. Enti nanka mfaso be na wo so say obesi Terminal 3. But look at the economic value today. So I just say look at the value that it is giving us today. I don't know if you get what I am saying. Enti I support the building of Terminal 3 even in the midst of an economic crisis in 2016, and I support the building of the International Conference Center even in an economic crisis in 2022. Because Obi, he rightly mentioned countries like Rwanda and all of that. There are major international conferences. Some and your conference center won't quite ever better than for so that even Nipana air banumpu. So I just say air ball my nimuno. By virtue of our conference that we now hosting, the impact on the general economy is something that we should value. The same way I placed same value on Terminal 3, which we built in the midst of an economic crisis. Hypocritical, very, very hypocritical for anybody to make advance the kind of argument Honorable Samoku Jota Blakwa and he's fond of that consistently. He posts in a very, very propagandist, sensational kind of argument. Say, economic challenges in the International Conference Center. But your economic challenges to me is Terminal 3, which I support. Because of political expedience, political expedience here, nobody will make an argument against that. Because the economic impact on even you and I, citizens in this country, if we are hosting major events, say program conference center, who crowd the economic effect around hotels and Crawford Ebeba Abedidem, Edwedifuo, art center for more station in Crawford Ebanina Bekoha Kototonio Mania there. So if we have an edifice that is defective, essentially a trimony kama. What is the value of your friend is saying Terminal 3? Isn't it about $250 million? Sambiano at the exchange rate at the time, it was the same 1.1 billion. Sene say a boss here na ekwaje mboa. Enti me no ka say SAS terminator kan yentwa nwie e da so ka desktop no eka debt to GDP na akoso na ye praba from meboa. Enti na wo sese a ekosoro more because of your current exchange rate. We had the economic crisis, but we still built it because it has economic value. Yenja nya atwo no. Ni yenja political expediency na ye na edwane on the parliament ye koso no kro moto wakasa na wababonti no asate kasa. Yeah, more parliament now, more kasana, no about bonte, no start kasa, and it doesn't help any of us. So SDI assembly or cover budgeting me, special development initiative, or be special development initiative officer. Or me in the past 17, a move 15, a year, your friend is saying, civil servants. A move 15, a year, civil servants. Share for budget, no, national special development friend is a budget line. It is there, and I was even telling you earlier, Appendix 4A, MDA expenditure allocation, 2023. Administration sector, GOG and APFA, under Office of Government Machinery, your Office of Government Machinery headquarters and agencies, your public enterprises, your scholarship secretariat, your MASLOC, your National Identification Authority, your Zongo Development Fund, your Home Rental Scheme, your Council of State, and your Infrastructure for Poverty Eradication Program, SDI Secretariat, and Development Authorities, Omo budget line or omo goods and services for under GOG 30,864,608. And our capital expenditure 175. And the capital expenditure and the authorities on our projects na or can so really, in all fairness, it is wrong for you to create an impression. I'm not saying that's exactly what you are saying, but you create an impression. Say there's a certain 27 million beer as a buy to secretariat beer and for be niswa. I nunti say, oh no, why you are a hero? Why you be beer? Would you say obi ni na ye unnecessary heroism? Hey, sa SDI asemia okay. Specific functions being came intro. Or say to coordinate the implementation of plans, programs, and projects of the 3 development authorities. Obi, unim say abang eba abemu 2017 yes set up special development initiatives. And a special development initiatives yes set up development authorities be under them. You know, play a certain function. And I back to a second term, Mr. President can say a lot of the things now or expected ministry no be boa they are setting up some authorities. Why until all he needed now is a small coordinating secretariat be our presidency to just help to coordinate the activities of these authorities under the office of the president. Because don't forget there's a key operative word there, special. So it means that there are certain priority activities via on Mampeni and Yankasa Eden ADHD. And it's a ministry in what they are. And secretariat Kitobi, Nipa 17, no, Emu 12, civil servants. It means that one financial secretariat or still or buying payroll. So one financial secretariat or still or buying payroll. And you don't create the impression as if say the second one undertake studies and strategic analysis of some flagship initiatives and make recommendations to the presidency. And their roles are clearly defined. Or the third one here, monitor and evaluate the implementation of plans, programs and projects of the 3 development initiatives, authorities. And then fourth one here, coordinate the operationalization of the 1 constituency, 1 ambulance initiative. Listen to the keyword though, operationalization.
Where the new secretariat of the presidency or functions.
Yes. And this functions are making a no black to all copy.
Yeah, but he makes the point. So to say ambulance, the country has the National Ambulance Service.
The keyword. They say operationalization. So you see, Ubenya terminal point. Don't forget the ambulances in the first place were brought under a special arrangement.
Sure.
So I just say, and under the same authority. So maybe a president. Me say special arrangement me ambulance be more on my ambulance service there omo so make sure say emergency services no ye adwuma yi but we logistics president me say me special arrangement be this provide our logistics e ma ambulance service no intimate ministry bi and a ministry no ono as part of na adwuma no o hwe as ambulance procurement in manema and aba bedru wie but say amegu ministry no me say me di mani akire na me make sure say ambulance na me de aba no etintim de di kan kra ansa me yimi safe ho obi bone be no na yen kra ne nambo sami okudjo ta black wo ko ne officer oni assistance wo oni personal assistant ne research assistant ne ade e wo ho omadwuma ne sen enye omadwuma ne so mbebo no ma boabo no na adwuma yeden akonanim enti se me o mapeni na se me wo secretary bi no mo hwe na sade a botae kese ya medesi menu so revolutionary ebi mbada because it's not a normal, it's not a regular friend is saying activity that me person me you know. So what you see enti no omo hwe no mo coordinate the operationalization of it ebia the ambulance service itself, what is the gaps in their your friend is saying regulations at this moment? What do we need to do? What are the other things that can be done to ensure that they become even much more efficient and effective? These are things that I want the secretariat to have a focal eye on it and achieve for me. And I make a show say in any case, nipa no kro mu ye dwuma ho no kan dodo na ye omo aban tu omo kadada. Omo ye civil servants aban ye den etua omo kadada. Ufri ho obi some of the activities undertaken under the year by the secretariat it is part of the budget presentation to parliament. Could you tell black or honorable copy? So I just say and then all the figures and the details therein no ninyina ewa ha. There is nowhere your friend is saying aban etwesika botre kase bi onujo bia ama your friend is saying special development initiative. And then I make catch earlier on say the special development initiative budget line as it is in the budget amaka and chosisiano has the development authorities in there. It is akasa na mabogu meguna then awegu no. Is it that who separate special development initiatives budget from development authorities now say goods and services and compensations now sa line no appendix 4A no sa line no development authorities ne ka ho no sa won wegu ni nyina ba utie ne kasa wotu say ne focus no kra na development authorities na kasa me wa wo na wo hye mra no ye mra wo parliament and na won initiative wo parliament na won fa enye den engudo. It's pure populism. It is pure achievement. Achievement of budget da obi. And then the first time I had the budget, I call parliament. Now parliament mojuman is saying, and mojuman say the budget the ba move here. Now call parliament and I say one mojuman say some now the achievement of populism. This is the first time in this country. Our budget I call parliament. I didn't know we appropriation. I didn't know we budget hearing. Is that not the essence? Yeah, and yet there is nothing extraordinary that has gone on in parliament. So why is he out there trying to create some pseudo heroism in this arrangement? It's not fair. Oh, yen jai sanoman bibia ye bia even a day-to-day function crowd. You perceive to say as a ye superhero no cancel no account book no koti bible near there. And so kind of rata koti bible almost say on the koti bible uti koti bible so bia. So I think we should stop that. Oh, we should stop that. Hey, Obi, abide bia the budget co parliament. Omampeni the finance minister, not the co parliament. Parliament you man say budget na abide dia bano mo behwem. Na baby wo ho amatenetene into committee level now. That's where the real work goes on. Ye ti be film near the big count. Esi de bia normal. Normal do to because say o de bi ahanu yen 10,000 free ya. Yen faka wo. That is the job of the committee. Anything na the budget no ko wi na ya refer my committee say mon ko trance na mon hwe na bi ko ye we na ba bonti we say we hero. Na ye wadwuma no. Etu be say chese free 1992 parliament. Yen fa budget nko parliament na kwa ye no 2017 budget ko ye tete so. 2018 budget yetete so 2019 budget yetete so ni nyina yetete so de bia. That is what goes on at the appropriation stage. That is what goes on. So what is this heroism tem bia no kwa de omo te omo ye miti ye mpo ye kra no kuje to tweet. It's unfair to the people of Ghana. He needs to stop that.
Oh yeah, the people's
representation. I
was say or update the man for what is happening.
Populism.
How is that populism?
Achievements. Obi now the budget. What is parliament? We na matras and where you be from. What's the achievement in there?
So there was resistance from the other side.
Obi even
and they won.
Multimedia. Yeah, budget for the year. Corporate budget for department. Be hard in the eba. Department be the need bani akabo money no budget for the institution. Obi be defending the budget. And you know I didn't defend the budget defense. It is a me be defending the budget am dey aba. Na say mo amote won no mo hwe mo se de be yin fifi yin fa we nka yin. What is the heroism about it? My key concern is some of the hypocritical position on his part. Because today he's preaching to us about priority. And the question I'm asking is that the time he spent $250 million on your friend is saying terminal 3 no Saturday now America flight na Ghana through terminal 2 na land the flight name to me was Saturday me dakani the sumu I no one fast $250 million anto petrol e the gas and good generators me nya kanea I didn't think one for $250 million no and to national health insurance. Now health insurance I need in 2016. I don't know one for $250 million now. Or this seat terminal no and man necessary teachers allowance. You know, I didn't think one for $250 million no and to school fees free and senior high school phone call because now if be 135,000 of them a cut in a fee. Hypocrisy. Okay. There is no government in the world that say economic crisis. America for global economic crunch meltdown in 2008. No, omujaya kwanye. Omujaya dansi. Omujaya even omukura global economic crunch. Kono omugu support. Omudu do not support ma third world countries. Oma ankoka say there be ye want ye economic meltdown. You know, ye do not support na yejai. And oko yuka. You know, say today go to British High Commission. They are still supporting Ghana and so many other countries through the FCDO. They are not first some friend different. Lot of money. Meanwhile, UK is going through economic trouble. Their people are on strike. Their nurses are flying away from UK to other countries. They are sitting down. They are complaining, and yet they are still doing the sort of things that they need to do. Running a state is everything happening at the same time. I say body parts. Bakwa yejuma bakubeke jina ho. Inti yenkase miti yemi yanti minsanda ho. Yenkase misayemi yanti mitinda ho. Yeni nyinabo munyachomune ya doso. The political opportunism no a doso dodo. Adie bi o mine be ye biano. Ye de empeko ye befaso ye benya political opportunity room near Sisi near their Kamayon. Forget to say Yenina no, you will near Masha and Dakim. Yina, Mamo example. Sika terminal trouble generator, Biana, so international conference at the in fact, if you don't take care, terminal trouble then cannot break even because the cost of running it and more cry and terrible cry than your friend say conference center. So what you say, but need economic value. They all have economic value, and each of them are important. You don't leave one and go and attend to down one. Ubebano, no my name abo. Until now managing in kakran. Omu jai sanya mano. No kre you want huchim. No kre omani emwaeding. But we are all trying to work together to recover. And in doing that, one of your role and responsibility is to ensure say you see na wadwen chebi na wayeden na wache na yatenetene no ba we remember Gina Bontin trying to claim as a way bibi stronko. It's the first time my budget akọ parliament.
Maminti any I'll come back to you. Any say Maminti obi pacho.
Obi. Me da say na TUC ese won kasa nyina kan bi ma wo no. A bank no when you be fine defending the stance. Inti if we jatum say near oye no kwan no so fa so no enya de anebeboa inti watwe asan eye so watwe asan because okay sa sika abobi ye adwuma esese odeto na okona homejima when you bibi kakra de abon ho bra sika no monokra na nka ya he no asan akwa wiro ho bio nti na eye ne bresem and now the way abangi manage yen economy ya and the rate of inflation will be akwakodu kwanga niema bofa so kosro under this government enya de eya komato ye nti zene na se beba sa because we wouldn't need choice be apart from say we scan out so be pension on assume pension age won't make us make a draw say scan it won't mean fanya hwe je bebe say da na eda ho na aban so manage economy ni yenti ne value no enye se ne se bia we anticipate se nka onya nefa nti nka se nka nei ne be ye na nka okura scan out the cut of blocks and cement po na otwai blocks go ho ebi ebedo browse o shase asi wudan no na eno no e wo ho ma de da ne value ne shada ma form sai as against Ghana da ho a lose value nti na system kase pa system because aban sabi sika se utua ma won ye go fa sa se me nyina ba ikura ni nchire mu no chese aban over the years and tia sa tier 2 tier 3 no amma fan managers na Americans won na over his kana so ama won no no aso je ze na me fa nye bond mam na be mfa so ba ho a etimi ameska na etimi anyin nti say aban atwe san na se na obi sai no adan na aban I engage wongana efa won ho no eno nga ni nkoma ansa na ebia why na adwen so be implement sa policy no ade aban wo di mu for pa nya ni edi kan bani ye levy eye baako wonim se na kwai amam for kasa so sanko sam tabusika foforo se fe no kwakoye friend town hall meetings na ade no be a kafofro e mo man no enye won kotoku so e man sika it is nka ye no trase e no harvest amanfo adwen o asemasi na me pese no ye ni o bia wo ho adwen bi afabra wo ho adwen kire bi afabra na nko bia atimi a kire na adwen beyond even stakeholders nia ebe kano ne enka no yatena saso man ya dwen ho awie ya sipo nti e bai no obi ati ade na se deda o nti obi anim ne ekọ ya tie na mebisa menu ade ne se sa oil gold for oil transaction no how is it good work ebe den ayeduma because me tie my dynamic sense nene won work kran oil de ba no won na di gold ni kwa koto ana ban no kwa koto de abre won se mon koto na hu ni ti hu ne nan eti kasa bri koi emu amane ebo no kware konso ya tia ho ase obi anim se o ampa ne ekoni ana ne ekoni o we na on ti ase ana so nyanyina so aban ne a wo ye wan hwa enye yo ya nwum so wo de ye de ade papa ba na wo mpene so da bia nya ne edikan ni aban kwa na wakopem na wasan na echi aba okwa na wakopem na wasan na echi aba nti nyameka ne se ho ne de eye ebeboa na mum TUC can say me say obeboa say sa debt to GDP ratio no ye betimi atel so amana ba 50%. Obi ma dwen ho no ye nye busia 55 that's right 55%. It afa ye nye busia biom ana ye ba be nye ska fofuru bi afi ba bi dia kotua ye nka no ansa na bi aka no eso atel mana ba for because ka wo de e bia obetua ka no bi na abeka bi so what I say prempren ni ayeye about that exchange no and say sika ye de no ye ntimi ntua abanka odi obia no ontimi ntua enti yenya restructuring se na be ye bia afi de monka mere mfa ma na e bia ye mfa nko bia mfese e be affect tenant so nim sa e be affect coupon rate enti sa na mani nyina no abank ba be ye ne den na ma that GDP ratio na ba form and I be a young modern boy about prempring into Ghana no GDP be grow bigger. And yen what one can eka. Ebia me de be ken hu na ma ye me ye wi a na nsunsan so e ba be wi ha enti mfa so this de sere beba na ye wi na hu so afede aman no ye ritu anamon bi na de what can sa o what can sa o fi kan yen ne Dennis Kazano say enya bread kan a yen debt to GDP ratio no akọ above 70%. Oh yeah, you said that. Maybe I know what we're feeling here. We'll go to 2013, 2014.
76 and until was that's what I said.
And then until 76 and now Uma year. 2013, 2014.
I was specific.
So 2013, and then I'm 76.
Yes, that's what I said.
Now, and also no cry. Because yeah, rebasing new year, you know. Now, young baby, your wife answered Yako was about 58%.
Until before that's what I'm saying. No, because that's what I am saying.
No, because after the rebasing, it came.
No, exactly.
So when he says not true, I say this is the first time I answer. That's what I'm saying.
Say rebasing, na kabebi ewenka kekesi ne ka na be ahe. Enti eno nya dia odi tutu ho. Ah? Oman no ye pese ye kwen anim. Oman no ye pese ye tumpon. So what I say? It is okay so na na nsakura ye call say enti no bia ye anya hwe ya.
Who said that?
Yeah?
Now why I won't tell
why one kasa nya ene ye wo de na ene ye wo de or how they quote him.
No, you can imagine if I'm not here then what
one kasa ye drew why anya hwe anya sa no kan. Ene ye wo de that's your understanding of what
you mean. Nyina so kofa e ho no by na say dey catch am na me.
No, but he see the men can be one.
No tie me obi. Asemka. Asemka. And yasem you na sabi nyansem ya no tumi bu an kaso say anase say. Utu me pese me di watema and me ya wa.
Sure.
E bia me nyema no nka say bia say anase ana what say. So what I say, metimi aka say bia ninchire no beka ko wie say sa na pese me ka kire oni. Nkomo bo. Amane bo sa no ye nenen. Enti wo ko fa no buy say ya ne nam ho sa enti den. Enti ya ne nam ho ana. Never so training dinner. Say,
me can't say another one. I saw my rent here. Next time, listen to me. The listeners listen. Next time, hold on to me. Don't be sitting there.
Can you
imagine?
Also, Obi, TMA.
Okay. Miracles maninyi.
No, but
I'll make that point.
Abangi so person okosi National Theatre anamebwa.
That be International Conference Center.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry, yeah.
International Conference Center.
International, exactly so. Intino ohuni entia ete say obi beka say sabri ya womi ye hia se be sade no. Ah? Wow, jitum so ampa man ye wa ho chirim. Ye ni normal times. Baby I wo prempren ebi kra ye nko hoda. Enti baby ayi we ayade a ese so obi ahwere no ho. No mia ne ho. Enti sa wo ya banga ma won ne ye ene wo kasa and reflect the person of the omanfo yekomu no. So what you say? We see terminal 3. Enti won so per se yenko CC conference center na. So when you na so nan dia, how do you compare the two? Ebi no person chere say o na say breso kra wo yes eh. Enti me so me breso me ya. Ade na o ma me kwa ma me nkoye. Ye misa say terminal 3 kwan ben na ban no fa so nya sika e de yes a project no. Oh ye wie no insunsanso ben e na de broman no but prempren yi wajatom say yanka ye dimpo yentimi ntua 94.7 ka ye de no sikesi ye de kone de kotua ye ni bi enti prempren yi ye de boye ho asabran say me de wokan so mi ntua me de wokan so mi ntimi ntua eno ne de ye de boye ho safo ne prempren yi eni sabri sika na wunya mfa ntua no sa opesa wonya sika kakra ana peska de akoya ida se obeka koje bosia anase oman no yebe mi aye ho ase benya skafi internal ne de akwakoye sa ade apese de akwakoye no but prempren yebe maka say ultimate prioritize ade a obeya ebe ma oman ne mputu akwanenim ntama eye chen ne sabi o yenya ma ne fekeke because so say ye bibi a wo ye ne fe so ne wo bibi a ye no hie nti think we advise our other man no boni o ho ene na wen aban ye expectation so beka so sabi enyina ye wo mre mu yedin mu enti me reduce me size of government e bia ministry bi ho na make kan bom bebre na call for enti niamanfo behuni aban no etua na mon bi a ontua na mon te se ne otua na mon wo bra na yete mra na yedem mu na mo otua na mon foforo che se ye ni ayen ho ba wo a we aban no set a good example na manfo enka ho ni ntimi mpia because you can say ye kan ho apia enya ne se be nyina ba betra flag staff house o na mom tu bi ase metua kwan bi da ba bi a me fa ne se o bi a ho ntimi ntua no so amanfo no hu say ye wo mre mu ye din mu because aban na kasa ne ne ye ne na brabo e kire say ye wo mre foforo mu a
94.7
so na ye loan
enti sambre no na Ghana na ye wo heaven na ade no see ade no ontua allowance no ye kasa sa ba you
wo kasa na metia
ko una wo kasa una mi bisa specific question to
no not dynasty ha
una mi bisa specific
onye ko na me kama
airport no na kola na de ko so
he had that point the manin kasa
mechanic ke so answer me
because sabre no mo no anye ye kura no bra wo sha see no na Ghana bosi ayede o kani nyina bom Ghana bosi ayede ka ayede o kani nyina bom a eye 100
na wontumi ntua nkola wo ka no mo school na still wontumi ntua nkola wo
miracles
atu share bi no sabre no aban project so ye ya etimede mfaso de bebre bae no so what you say eye ne eba mo man no sikasem etima gina brane one okofa MPS wotema ofa takrade ofa friend then atwabo gas ofa various hospitals are sebi o ebi de dan hotel covid koda ho wo kan nyina bom eye bibia e de oman nim puntu ntira yan kan yiska nyina bom no you be friend capex ne de call into capital expenditure mu anameboa ne de ye niam e betimi de mfaso de abrayen ebi so ha de call into consumption chese wodi se kan so on pebo se ani nsan nya ntua bi o na mo pebosia na wo de yempuntudwunu a obetimi anya sika fim de atua woka wo no prioritize ni a obeye na wo ho ato obeye na watimi adidi amen obeye na manfa ka so asemasi ampa ono okon enti ehwa ye monye wo so eno na wo choose over say ye be hwese ye be ye investment a ye benya sika de atua ye nka ye de no ti na prempren obi baby ayanka bwa kwakodu no asa 2016 ye timi de just about 10 billion service and debt money ye 2016 because that's can okay can nyina boma 120 billion Yamfa trade no kranka amount 120.3 billion. Premprenyi somewhere around 500 billion. It is say no even as a afia yomi you hear about 45 billion to service the debt.
Asempa FM.
Asunti yenya
4.7.
Asunti no yenya ntia. Eno nti affecting niema bebre. Nhihye aban ene ankra bi ye. Nhihye aban ni obi ye wo sika bosia ohia e wo no ho. Ni nyina has been affected. It in kasabri no ye want to say sebi obi a woso okufo omafe sabi asem kreative tie me bibi ayo kuru yetu enti ka osonson ho nyesa abri na obeya niema ebema obi ahuso asemasi wo no kon asemasi wa ma huso emwa because ekoba enyina yin baby Ghana wo prempren affect you bia we NDC new we MPP new just a bia won de bia no wo sora niema bi go ntable so otimi de bia kone abase bia me nua den so te hei ne lan kaka otimi dan cruise say Asempa patrol otimi nyafu aguma onte bra me bra ni
first of all
so what is sadia obeka so bi microphone but yeah you fi one you fi man ni bra wo it won no power now say o man for from it is the blapa okura lan cruise aban ma na for dem sika ma obiti abanga okura ta blapa na wo kana se mama no
Americans nya any meba microphones no off munya butre o disclaimer no we are interested tobo owia you would make that disclaimer and yes owia you make the disclaimer
so what you say abanga oso dan we say baby Ghana e won prempren yi yentime ntrase nka say enye ye nkonkon
94.7
Nyema bi ebema oman no atimi akonanim na economy no enye nyina so because say ahweni ya they say na yo mprempren yi say aban ka ode also nye scam fankutua o se ka etchen empro anamebwa enti ka no obetua na ontua bi
obetua
enti obetua de a one try kwan a ye be fa so a ye dey reduce debt to GDP ratio no asisi ehu ebia ye de sadi ne sadi bomu a ebe expand the economy no enti ebia ye GDP no eba be grow to this level enya ne awodo ngano ka eno ne me problem with aban way
no but the other point is so say to be able to say we've been on a certain trajectory and all starting and all kind about the access to the capital markets now in euro bonds which helps in a way. But to be able to go back, you need to meet certain conditionalities.
Exactly. So how?
Back anyway.
How?
Back is to bring your debt to GDP down. How? But that's what the debt exchange the debt exchange is expected to lead you there.
How?
To bring your debt to GDP down, at least in the interim for now.
For now, no service meboa.
Sure.
Nti servicing no interest be say utu na wuntua meboa. But going for the best to
sure.
Canada ho enko baby.
Sure.
Until so beka chem say be massive na ho de akosoro. So by
the time be deal say we betua no. Na be why other things
so what I say. Intend yenim so wampa enena ye hu anu a ochina saadi a ye yenti. Ochina chi ye benya. Enu ho no na ye wa ho de be absorb shock be e beba yenso. So what I say. Enti kasabre yen san hia say ye be expand yen expenditure more. Na make so what I say because oko IMF dey be make template. No be catch and say till wo expenditure so na raise internal revenue. Because beyond that this will be a grant to be the amount. And this how ko dey bosia obekasa akotua. Enti hwese wankasa obetimi ama akotoguma yedru. E dey say nipa brabo. Meti hoyi e bia adwuma wo ye no. Nia wudi and I will spend it at the end of the month. Enso kese. Enti da bia no akatua no utimi nya bi ye niam bia osusu sesa wo de ye enya bi de koto bank na so utimi de ye savings. And which is a worry bra wo ko wanim. Be de wadwuma na wo ye no. Ne akatua wo gyen enu wo sika wudi. Na me ke what you say? E ba sa pa da bia no kada wanim. Da bia kada wanim. Wo koje bosia wo de ko akoto kotua wo rent. Wo koje bosia wo de koto fuel agu kem. I won't find private car. I won't find ye commercial activity bia wakoje bosia wo de akoto aduan di sas bosia bonu ja untimi ntua eno nyina aka ho na affect young rating in terms of say see the holding eba form e kan ho bi because see no say yanyere no mana nya holding and grow naturally against the other foreign trading currencies now. So what I say, once one twin what you name be bounce one currencies no grow and I'm a it wouldn't because a dwarf a beba form it even that with the grab because more because and then also $1 with 10 cedis as some count neighbor do say now $1 with 20 cedis what can automatically about 100% and I'm a boy enti abamiahu anamontuko a otu na anamontu ni bi na bi susu say abamiahu na enye ne ede nya ne efe na mom ne ade mfa so beba bone ben no bone ben ene wo ho ba obi mo de shey mo say aban Dr. Bamio say now
finally
say the gold
for oil program no
meaning how
doc say the Vice President has announced and they say Oma completed all the arrangement and first oil would hit our shores in January 2023.
So how is it going to be done? My question be how? What can the effort? Say abang one about kra oil no. Edi aba na oil marketing companies na ba beto ho de akwa na.
Say Muslim na ya aban ma omo monthly Bank of Ghana more $400 million.
But the Mississippi Baba my best into dollars.
Sure.
But the Mississippi Baba
sure.
No my best into dollars.
Sure.
Dollar na kwa
number de kwa area
so,
yeah.
It's just say me ba beto gold no ho.
Beto gold. So I buy
do you want come?
I buy the gold there my suppliers na the aje oil no.
I buy the gold be my suppliers.
Yes.
And I buy na no kwa oil no di aba. Emu na ho ye. Make up I buy the gold my mom farm for free. And I'm a boy.
So gold ne be
it and can make a cost CD to dollar no. Na my cost CD to gold. So how is it going to
I don't think so. That's at the end of the day. Even when say OMCs ni BDs ni kwaje dollars na ye wo international companies or the oil never our shores in the say Trafigura money all those companies if government is liaising with them absolutely
the dollar na koto mebwana it says you know hina no kwa kofa aban no kwa kofa ba and aban
from the announcement the Vice President made not just aban be facilitate oil not coming to our shores
okay into no enkoye ebia
omo kwaje dollar BDs is the kwaje dollars
say won koto
dollars in BOG ho so what they kwaje oil aba at least if I understand the arrangement
that's
now
what it's because at the end of the day because now here
I agree say was information degree now by
currency transaction bebem because me some koto oil with gold ewo filling station na eti ni nyina mu no currency transaction bebem eti hefana oil gold no bepem gold transaction oil no hefana ben
currency that's the most important
say again
what's the currency transaction let me see is right currency transaction but there is no dollars currency
no but I think his question they say let's assume say government facilitates through the gold for oil and here suppliers be Dubai and as Saudi Arabia the suppliers are prepared say ombeji gold in the amount the value of the value of gold near the moment oil oil na baba be drew Ghana had the source of Ghana the BDCs will still have to play in that space exactly. How would the BDCs get the oil?
So the idea is not to the current idea in say the entire 400 million can be supplied with this arrangement at the moment.
Okay.
Currently, Bost provides about 10 to 15% of the full
demand.
They can about 80% in the private sector.
Yes.
This arrangement will ensure that now Bost will be able to do and Go will be able to do about 50%.
50%.
So what it means is that the $400 million requirement and better about 200 million.
Okay.
That is 200 million excess dollar or $200 million that we don't need.
Okay.
So I just say, which will lead to strengthen the currency.
Okay, that makes sense.
So I just say,
okay. The meaning is there will still be other
BBC is also in the space
with
sure.
the dollar.
But yes, so better.
Yeah,
it makes sense.
That will work. Fantastic.
That's a buying the no about boss store because I buying
entity.
Sure.
Sure. Fine. And they
sure.
You be that to me. I say na ba be say abang BDC is a competition.
Asempa FM.
That has always been the case. But now
bank competition will be
which is better for us consumers.
Why not?
Yeah.
Obi, me say dollar no eba 50 pesos per dollar. Me benefit, we benefit. Obi ya ho beto no. So what you say? Until that is done. As I say, Brazil won say nema ye krefia mano ne ba no ne ade abochi adwuma oye ne ade. Won ni control abetimi di akere no gina ho. Abochi oton sika. Enti abochi besi sika no to ABA CFA. Huh? All the Togo obetimi di $1.
FM 94.7.
On fa CD no enko Togo nkoto. Obesesa obe convert CD no to maybe immediate currency bi oko Cote d'Ivoire. Na say rate no for obetimi di ato. Enti abochi adwuma no wo ho. Ba ansa obetimi control abochi adwuma no. Now one kasa no so fade make sure be votes ma dollars e gum chow because the consignment back ko ama no ne kotonga dollars aminya no problem I face wa hey uko baby to Saudi Arabia they don't face those problems because one consignment dollars obenya ba besum ne reserve or yi ahekra ba bonten asel I affected the main stocker or what by young economy no and means support to Saudi man okay it because so I say ne ken yan baby speculation be play role to say na making ebia niema bi na asesa eni nyina so but yet etimia trigger baby foforo dey relieve aba system num tell me can na me chira ma no cause on no ho ase wo house like what ase papa because we den wo na we keep unya dodo wa hinti ahe na obetimi dey aba na aka bi egu ne aye kokoje from Eurobond mmebi fisa breko ebeba ebe take time ana meboa pay Eurobond transaction I know one baby do no unya bio because unya credit worthy obi am obesa on this scam say J fakoye side the other side the investors na ban won so na prempre ye no can say sika no cry be di 100 down ye ntwintua ana me wa enti no ono so enije ben no benya say onko so am invest but then nyina ntini ye to oba ma ban
eni ma me
ye to oba ma ban na sa ban to papa so te se ne ye huya e kire aban ni su ana ne ban anya kasa no wode run the economy nya kasa no wode buman eye sabi adwen a emuda ho ne ntiase a ewo ema amamu tinama bebre ho no ma president mahama ye ya aban sabi asem ko binim se no hu ni fai e bia sabi hu ni se kwase asem sabi asem ka enti won amfa sa kwan no so bank won hu no fa so ntema anka bafa wo betwe no sika na eda ho a Ghana afiase eboaboa no through abanu initiatives and our policies or the buy no ya tria so anka bia ye obebi ewi ba betwe na eluku na nice no come na make abaso aba obetimi da mantima minkoje ya jeni nyina di besi na afi ansa ba bia ne makeka koyi ye bokoko jai aircraft high jai luxurious aircraft high you see and ni nyina akire aban se na opesa obo brafa na obi nso support because we are denga who hear man for support meba enya taxes na ban o use it is how you yem now so we be a baby ye kwa hutuma ampa aban no na oka na no cry because wo hwe ne ye oye na e de nye the normal rhetoric ni bi ananye ni obeka say ana wo hwe ha na akɔwie na mo aban ni no cry ma ban ya no ni ye twa adwen asiso eno te na wo opposition obedwa twa adwen da wo trans na wo rubbish bibi a wo fa mfa wo ho enya wasem wo cry brush say na sini wo cry eba enka wo nku ase ka be ka wo kan fo bi a ho but ebe kan nyina bi
Bernard ni PS
e ya wuntie
and I chain nka no yen wrap it up miracles me pacho wrapping up comments.
I'm sure a lot of the viewers too, but I mean I think the most important thing here
is no kind
no video can 89. Oh, what's the alternative? I mean,
no, what's
the alternative?
I don't know. Alternative.
So, say you maybe I must spend this car on. I was say,
no, be no, your kind in an subject matter near there.
Osei.
Not subject to pattern here.
To bring the economy back onto a sound footing.
Reduce. I don't need to be able to for. And now, Bantra because 7. What do you say? It doesn't make go too far. Baby. Okay, any Sakura, man. Only enough dose. Yabutrema.
Wrap up the answer.
So what is it? Because Okasama bango. Many are Dennis. Okasama enemy. Many are Dennis Kasama bang. In the same or Becano, I reflect a bang soon and a bang. What you say? Submission to you. I will not show submission to you and NDC person. That comes to sit on the NDC person. These NDC guys, I have said it. I will not stop saying it. If we are Ghanaian, why we are Ghanaian? I can't okay.
Miracles, enim trouble. Me pacho. Etiefo ninti. Ena obua o mama ntinya abotrema ni nwie owie a bema okwan na so akasa NDC man sitting on Ghanaian obi Ghanaian bie ni wa ne joy in the pain of its citizens. These guys and that's what demonstrating enim as if you don't feel our pain memra akanisa unless person obekasa
atrofongwa na
obekasa bi o de mani nwie na memra
atrofo betwe jama no po me ko do akanyina me obi henkofo tie o sanse me omate o mabre o this NDC rhetorics and NDC scripts opa tune to another station the same conversation the same thing scripts. The people are tired. The people are tired of this script and this rhetoric. They are tired. No. What the people want is for us to recover. And when I say so, when you're Ghanaian, I was saying, Obi, we are Ghanaian. Your joy will not be in the gloom and doom of the country. 94.7. So we are. Just a bibia, mobetibia, and just a mono. It's your man, I'm with this. Or man, you are looking for it to come and rule because everything that goes on in this country, you must paint a certain gloom around it. Everything obishe continue for a statement very progressive statement omukura de no affect your mom yes direct stakeholders no once no mudi ehun komo afina wa better na de nam na mantra all because of to me yenya mom we de no metumi mo be ye mutumi ye yanka enie when you came to government monyada oni MPS out way onye 9 years old and when you were in government between 2009 to 2016 you were in government mudinam what was your contribution to the state? What was your contribution to the state? Democracy, and you have even no moral right to even speak, to contribute to our democracy. And they moved from 122 to 400 billion. Why am double decades debt impo? Moving from 9 billion to 122 was a day. They got triple digits. Triple first. Yeah, triple one year. In feet triple. What kind of people are these? What kind of people are these? 4.7. When they are scratched back on Munja border. Me no kase Ghana fomba over 1.5 no mu school mu ko ni free mo ba mo asana mo do school free me no kase Ghana fomba no mo dam paso mienu o mo dam paso miensa me ene yes school dan mo da so mako mo ba he na mo si mo ko si dan ko she nwure mo ankola ntumi ko school up to now e block na wo luamenya apa menya no si nwure mo esi about 5 kilometers from town o mo say a day school, no dormitory, no dining hall, nothing. We are trying to fix our situation. We are trying to move from where we are and make progress. So I just say, and one over to the radio to what they are say, I did be an to fintare. At this movie, then you come on. You per se, you movie a debt to 55%, and sir, and a yedim come on. And sir, what dear, solution in the and can one can be saying, Sunday, what position that's an AU. We say what position on budget we buy and cabana yes you presented the alternative budget so can say here in your buy a press conference here to about sector by sector near more alternatives to date. NDC have been in opposition for 8 years, almost 8 years. To date, we don't know the alternative to the education sector. We don't know the alternative to health. We don't know the alternative to energy. We don't know the alternative to anything. Your opposition, your education, your alternative. That was when we were talking about free senior high school and all. That was when we were talking about health insurance and all. We had alternative to every single thing. Today, Fregana Nibia bio phone lines, Nakajana for say, okay, or many more thing. MPP are buying air try say in a big film. NDC for now, Omo Kase, Yem Pamu MPP are buying tomorrow. Almost solution in the end. You have none. Mudi MDC no, their only political strength is the failure of the country. No for alternative mbawo. Who say they think that a automatic say gonna form to our more automatic. That's what is in their mind. They will have a shock of their lives because the people don't trust you. Leadership no be, and yet the absence of troubles and crises. Crisis the beba. Ne mo ekwame ne ba efaso ba ubejina pinti no way in padom na day if you that is what leadership is about. And the Ghanaians are going to measure. So between the MPP and NDC in terms of crisis, how did each of them manage the crisis for us? That's what the people of Ghana are looking at. When they can't say what my own know how. UK I don't know in trouble. In the last 6 months, having they changed prime ministers 3 times. Today. If you go to United States, they are having conversations with their federal reserves and their treasury. Every country has seen its own challenges. Turkey, 80% inflation. US, 40-year-old high inflation. UK, 40-year-old high inflation. Or maybe one troubles. So I just say, but what it is that the most important thing is that Obi, only than our war. A crime ben our first war so Mutama Modi and crisis kit where be doom so a common money issue. No, Moka chance enjoy phone charge. See, I say into me, enjoy phone. She say, Baku be Gomes, say, say, or show the Yamada Bonsu, you say, Visa. Edu baby, Monkasa, Mamo president catch you say, Yarenam Manaka Dumpi. Nasisia baby, you do no, on why you drum fool and found the Ebeka and Fano. And that if he has to remove nurses and teachers' allowance so that he goes to opposition, he will do it. That's the sort of leadership you gave us. What I say, that's the sort of leadership you give us. Power moment the my they are better from 1 year Kanya ne dundum ne nyuma ne pamunko for film. That's the kind of power you let for us. Health insurance and ego. That's the kind of power you give to us. So what I say, in Kola no Katana Street 135,000 children every year to be in school because of cut-off point. And no more parents to that's the kind of leadership Modi Ekomu. It is when you are not because of democracy in tea. So still out to make because when Arab board and Kamuya Timina Kugumama. It's when your opportunity, democracy in a woman to know, obi to me your now Kebia. Kakasa ebe more minor konenim. See it when this in be anyone in the because when we recover from these economic challenges as we are seeing, it is their political disadvantage. Anything ben or expect to see a bit to me if any sustainability. He doesn't want it. Because in his mind, Obi, once we achieve that, they are doomed in opposition. And this is Ben person dollar buffer. He doesn't want it. Because once he has seen the dollar go down, they are doomed in opposition. Every NDC person is speculating negatively against our currency. They are putting out falsehood, putting out lies, putting out every manner of thing. Economy, no. That is what any NDC person is doing. I'm telling you. Because for them, no, they feel say, hey, this is their political advantage. O mine say, say, I'm gonna for so to Obama. Na say no, you know, Timuno, say, o mine be na oba bebu. And that's why they are basically pooping at the BIA Hufi. When we say Ghana ha, abaya BNDC, abaya ade papa bia by NDC for cast and papa bia founder. What kind of human beings are these? What kind of human beings are these? Now omo start to say, embebi omunya akwan bedi your mind so na Ghana ye osoro ahememu. Okay. So I just say omo kasa to say embe ombenya akwan a ombedi your mind we so na Ghana ha e osoro ahememu. They should just leave us alone. Okay. What I say at this point what we are very much concerned about is to get the people and your policy Libya and your policy conversation here na use for release statement so. And your policy conversation be no. So I just say so they should leave us alone to recover. 10 minutes so na say omoba na say ombe so moto aba omo bra me krom la teme ka che Ghana for the into moto aba mom. But they should assume say automatic. Obi, I am telling you, say the Biamika ha. Mr. 2024 elections, say NDC they will have a shock of their lives. Okay, Sabuache. I mean, Frencham say the.
We only come in the new prize. I would
have Cap Farm Legends Night, Basso, Daddy Lumba, and then a Champon performing on one stage with support from Oheneba Kesi. It's happening on the first day of January 2023, 7 p.m. Grand Arena, Accra International Conference Center. What a concert that promises to be. In over 30 years, two brothers will step onto one stage. Daddy Lumba, Nanae Champon. Wow. Cap Farm Legends Night. And the channels no pay tickets. It's selling like hotcake. Open VIP tickets. Nibia. Just dial *713*33*30# for VIP single ticket. VVIP table reservation for number way 0200220202. Cap Farm Officer what done so many East Legon so kwa obenye biato. The Lumba Brothers live in concert with support from Ohineba Kisi. Cap Farm Legends Night. It's the legendary Shutdown. Enim.
Yeah, Obi, me that say na say area Kameka say area how MPP abang and then the communicators yes what we call superiority complex. Of course, we nipa chen obia.
Sir?
Yeah, no be was arguing na utu no for our fa. Obi sa say anywhere alternative. And I am alternative.
Sure.
No be mpanga he na President Mahama Nkasai. Enchre won say, baby amunami afa helping. Baby amunami mo fa ha enye ye. Baby amunami mo ntwe mo ho mfi ho. Afutu a minority edema bang. Na bo okudeta abrakwa. Edeba bonte beka ho asemi. Enya no ho na wi niati a wapu no tui. Ena dan sisi a wapu no tui. Ama ne sebisebio ne nsaso chese onti asekra se esese obitua sa banyefo. From 2017 ni etu abanfo obosia bo bebreba obo recklessly. Because bosia me de kama chirem de daw. Ye bosia timi to aduan di ba ni tua na yedin. Obo bosia e de investment ni tua na e mre o ma. Because of say who choose the other one. A who bedi the abo hu na we funa ahhehye na wa funa toto. No be hu so na na ekon o ba mi na ekon. And no money define. And na na obey. Wa meboa am Ghana economy no and kon anim and grow. Enya nyina so papa bia. And nti enne from me bia abo a ehim Ghana. From me bia abo a ehim Ghana. Wo do hu koto to America. Wo do hu koto to UK. One inflation cost by what percent? Cote d'Ivoire, hey, Murefi, Mojaka, Seka President Kufado, a year near my President Mahama ye in opposition Ibia, and can yeni because Bra President Mahama, Afeni fan, no Sako Jina Binkum. Then na President Mahama ye, the Nekufado, a babon thing bekan was him so a day, a banya yadena, Mebona Basoda. Make one thing, just one thing. Oba na President Mahama started implementing progressively free SHS. No so ampa why there and Obona Baso name mo bobe no achensa. Apart from no bibi and obium. What position bra dum so. Yere kon say e betimi apekwan e befa so e be increase generation. Na yenya enough manasu demand. No one ma bonten kansem fufuro. And no na wo kan nti no won aba power what ya ben. But won refi wo force wo da so opposition. Enti niema na woka wo position na oda soka. What about better na bang move? 6 years now where the 6 years nechi. What da soka generational capacity a. Now for say enye no na yen problem. Na mum a friend then fuel a yentimi pam power dead generators. E better na possible. President Mahama Kacho said cut the size of your government. Onka Ghana at the crossroad. Wanka one so that say finance minister not so no more number. Enti sesano way back bear 6 months ni anamewa and we actually know aba bonten aba play say ampa even majority of parliament in the same party ebinu kra kan ban no ho bi say finance minister ampa efe no ngo say President Mahama hu de dada no won so hu say papa no more number alternative ben na opebium nipa no hwes kasem no so no nya papa onim sika no so hwe Osei sa because oje bosia onya mfaso ti waje bosia ma ne oman no bosia ye gin amne yen enti ono no ne benefit nko na odwen ho enti yen to na monfa ne ho yen pa ne nyina nchen wo se da bi ono ntena ho na obi wa hu obi ode kenten kunsu na wanya bi abafie da nipa no hweska no so no watuatue sika no ade na edam no watuatue ase nyina enti wo se yen san fa sika bi begu man on ma obi o ebeda na agina Obi, ebeda na jina. Eti na ya kan say, yanu me kai po say NDC foko. Radio so kan say monto abama NDC 2024. Obi, enya ho na yehwe. Because fi sabri ekopem 2024 no. As I say nipa survival.
Okay.
Anamebwa.
Sure.
enti se be do ne nyina awu a hina no kwakoto sa aba na ma wo eno nti ne ye dede eno nti ne ye kasa because aban no we jatum se amam no hu so senche yanko sabi o anko no mti yakoko susu ma no stakeholder consultation amanfo bi ankyere na adwen expert obi anfa na adwen kyerɛ mra enne awesu ama wo okoye na anye yi afi na aba bekata mo so mo mra ne entrance ne nsinkonwa enko ye den wo ho
Bernard
Nisi kenten won fen kuzu
enfa bi mrefie eni medase Ekosisen sense ne high Asempa FM
was small banana fo
Asempa FM 94.7.